Yes, it's always the greeting of the goodness for the VOD watchers. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you've been well. I hope you've had a comfort drink, maybe a comfort food. Maybe you're all cozy and comfy wherever you are, whenever you are. And hopefully you get to chill and relax with me and my chat and the wonderful Melly who's always here. Canbu, Cyber, KD, Twangy Winter, Floppy Dolphins. Welcome, welcome. I hope you have had a wonderful day. Since, last evening for my time when I was ending the stream after our first successful run in Tropico. A full week and we had one successful... Wait. I think that was the first successful week, right? Not week. First successful run of the week. I could be remembering wrong, but yes, we have Tropico 5. My favorite installment in Tropico so far, as my total playtime between all the games insinuates. I don't remember much about it though. I do remember that you could play different timelines and such. You could go, I believe this is the one where you can go from trying to please the queen until you declare independence to participating in the world wars and even having the faction the side you choose against go on your island with tanks and stuff. So we'll be fighting off enemies on the island instead of it just happening in a spreadsheet. Really. There will be physical battles on our island, I do believe. Oh yes, I do have the link on my clipboard. I should go over to the server and make sure the live alert shows. Let the server know. There we go. I'm kind of thinking of changing that icon for the channel, because that dragon is pretty removed from what we are right now, So, pending. I don't know what it would be though, I'll have to put some thought into it. We'll experiment, I'm sure. Anyway, it should be ready. Let's go over to gameplay. Yes. And yeah, since I have 30 plus hours in this one, there is load game, there's multiplayer and everything. We're going to go to new game though. And we may even try to make a new avatar. Because you do get to customize your avatar in this one. Where is that though? Maybe I'll get to select my profile a little later? Okay. No tutorials. You can see we can have airship carriers. Airship carriers? Aircraft. I'm bad at English. You can't tell it's my first language. Okay. Yes, we've always started with Sandbox. And you can see we have Dictator Morgan, which was a dictator run that I tried. I failed at it miserably. We'll be trying another dictator run here in this one, I think. We may even, let's see, we finally got a successful run with Voodoo Pizza Man. This time, today, we may be trying a full militarist run, Because we've been trying to get a militarist run since, what, Tropico 1? Or was it Tropico 3? It was Tropico 3 when we first ran into that one militarist guy. When they had specific profiles for El Presidente for the first time. So let's select a new dynasty. What was the other one? We already have a Portsy. Hernandez nuts. Oh my god, Melly. Hello. How are you doing? How's your day so far? I hope it's going well, and I hope you're feeling fantastic today. I know you said you were a bit sore. Hopefully that's gotten a little better. And what's the G Fuel flavor of the day? Tell me. Tell me. This is a stick up. You must tell the chat. You must share with us. What is today's G Fuel flavor? What's the G Fuel flavor? It better be Swedish fish. Ready for it to be over so I can play Final Fantasy? Ooh. I'm excited to get into Tropico 5 here and try Tropico 6 for the first time soon enough. Because I've never played Tropico 6. I did have it open for like 5 minutes and scroll across an island, you know, just to make sure it can run so that I don't get met with disaster or anything of saying it's a Tropico week and then not being able to play one. But other than that, it looks fun. It seems to expand on a lot of Tropico. But anyway. Oh, Sugar Plum Presidente. That's a good flavor. Very good choice. You have good taste, Millie. So what are we gonna do here? You know what? This is gonna be the Melly profile. Because there's already a Portsy profile. And that's my main profile that I played on this game. I was explaining earlier, I have 30 hours in this one. This is my preferred Tropico. My preferred Tropico. So we load in, and what we start with is a woman in a devil costume. Whoa, it's me. I'm Melly. You honor me. And yes, we look at this. We have a character creation. What? Okay, I just learned the hard way that right click means back, so we just sort of left the character creation. So, what should our name be, What's our name? The name of our dictator, Presidente. These are a lot of A's. Where's the B's? Oh my god. We're in the ARs, AS. Oh, we reached the B's. There's a lot of names here. Barbara feels weird to me. That was a classmate. Okay, I saw Berta. And for some reason, Berta as a dictator sounds funny. Altruists start with bonus money. Foreign aid increased by 10%. Cheapskate. All constructions are 4% cheaper. Environmentalist reduces population in Tropico by 10. Financier grants $200 annual income. Foreman. Global effectiveness of production buildings increased by 2. Ooh. General. All Tropican soldiers inflict 2% more damage. Service buildings construction cost decreased by 10%. Detects hidden roles. Oh yes, there's hidden roles in this one too. You can find the hidden you can find hidden leadership behind your citizens. Like you can have a secret police sort of dig into them and detect, hey, they're a good leader. You could put them in a manager position. That's new in Tropico 5. Okay, and we're back where we started. So I do want to finally do the militarist run that we never really got to fully complete from Hernandez. So we've tried Voodoo Pizza Man and succeeded. We're going to try a full military run this time and see if we can make it work and make it stick. So all soldiers inflict 2% more damage. It's not much, but it does add up. Because we will be engaged in the world wars. And what's our race? Asian, Caucasian, Latino. Doesn't make much difference that you can see. Here, let's turn her around. Because I know the chat is over here. We have African, Asian, Caucasian, Latino. I don't know. I'll just close my eyes. Okay, I'm closing my eyes. Did I even click that? I'll close my eyes again. I'm not totally sure. Okay, it's on the arrow. Close my eyes. We're Latino. So we're gonna be Latino in this run. And our face. Closing my eyes. Oh my. We have Botox on. We are pumped with Botox, I can see. Thank you for posing. Yes, that is okay. And our costume, that's the dictator costume. 70s. Army. Now we are a general. The army one might be kind of cool, but we have some fun ones too. Colonial. Angel. See, I told you. There will be some fun ones. Steampunk. Check out the steampunk one, Melly. I think I've had a steampunk before. That looks so good. I really like it. This one's my preferred one on the Portsea profile. Then there's the devil. We could do the devil. Secret agent. A little bit of leather. Schoolgirl. Beach. Oh. Okay, it's not quite a bikini, but she was almost rich girl. Okay. Evening gown. Oh, that looks nice. That's a nice evening gown. I want that evening gown. Why don't I have one like that, Hot. Careful, Melly, your sapphic is showing. Is that a sapphic in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I'm torn between army, steampunk, and I think devil. Maybe the evening gown. What do you think, Melly? It's your choice. It's your profile. Okay. You would choose evening gown. Boop, 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 boop. I chose the wrong way to go. I had to go through the whole list again. So, oh my. Yes, did you notice? New emote. And you know what? The animated wiggle emote is currently pending approval, but it should be here by Monday, I think. So 2 new emotes for subscribers. Isn't that great? A little bit of expansion to the emotes. I went to great pains to make that that little feels good emote. So you said you would like a gown in blue. I hope we can do blue. Okay, we have dark ocean blue, light ocean blue, dark sky blue. Oh, and that's it. I really like this one. I'm surprised they approved this one. I didn't need to get regular emotes approved. It's just the animated emotes that pinned approval for me. You really like it? Thank you. Also, let you in on a little secret. I've seen Looter on Twitch, and it's been just fine. Which one is that? What do you mean? The wiggle emote? It's where I do this? Or where you talk about the light ocean blue? Because I do like the light ocean blue. Okay, and the supplementary color? Okay, the supplementary color isn't really there. It's barely making a difference on the belt, but I don't even think the stream would pick that up. This is light pink, and it just barely shifts the tone. In fact, it shifts the light, how the color of the light reflecting off of it more than anything. Light ocean? Yeah, you like that too? Okay. Now for the hair. Can you stand still? Come on. We can have a clown outfit. Not outfit, but we can have a McWig. Oh yes, and since it's really hot here today, I have iced coffee for my drink. And besides, I haven't had my coffee today. It's been a late day. And I remember they don't like bouncing emotes. Oh, they don't? OMG. Geek chick, long curls. I think we're getting into something like an NPC you would run into on BioShock Infinite. That's the vibes I'm starting to get from this woman. I don't like any of these on this face. This face kind of ruins all these styles. Except maybe hippie. This one might be okay. What color? Can we do pink? You know what? That actually looks pretty good. I think it was Verbe doing an innocent happy bounce and they removed it. It was cute and I'm sad. Oh. Yeah, I've seen some bouncy emotes. I've seen also some lewd emotes like that. And they've been around okay, so I hope this one stays. Now we can choose a hat. Oh, that ruins it though. Well, let's see what hat we can get. A steampunk hat. A Great War helmet? Ooh. Headphones. You know what? This doesn't look half bad. We're starting to get into some Lady Dimitrescu styles here. Not colors, but... we have a funnel. You know what? The funnel looks awesome. Hi, hello, I'm sick and stuck in bed. Oh, I'm sorry, Reba, but hopefully, thank you for coming here. I hope you get well soon. And while you're in bed, I hope we can be a place for you to rest and enjoy yourself and chill and heal. You're baking brownies? I want brownies. You know, this sun hat looks really good. This sun hat actually fits the outfit perfectly. She do be having a dumpy. What? By the way, we can also choose an accessory. We have linen glasses, it's movie star glasses, classy glasses, aviators. Ooh, Cyclops. The character, yes. They moved separately from the mirror. They do that. The fashion one kind of fits. It's just a shame it's only one color. You can't change the color because it's red and we are in a blue outfit. We can have a pipe though. You know, that pipe looks rather dashing. So does the cigar with her though. Okay, wait. Wait, we can have a pacifier or a clown nose. Or a diving mask? Dorky glasses. We can give her a snorkel. Wait. Or none. Okay, do we want clown nose or pacifier? It's now a choice between those. I insist on it. El Presidente insists you either have a pacifier going out in public or a clown nose. So you can go at your balcony when you give a speech. I can imagine making Presidente go over to a construction site and just going, move that over there, come on. Step to it. We gotta get this building up and running. Clown nose, please? Okay. You really like the hat? Okay. So this is our character. Yeah, we're gonna have a randomly generated map. The island size, it might as well be huge. We could barely utilize a the size of an island in 4, and I think they only get bigger in 5. But you know what? That's part of the fun. Like all these options and all this room to expand, you know? However, at some point, when I come back to Tropico, maybe when we select a favorite to play, I might want to do a small island challenge. You know, tiny, small, medium. Because we've only done the large ones. And it's actually kind of I hear it's a fun challenge run to fit as much as you can in a small space. Okay, and we can select wet environment, very wet, normal, dry, or very dry. It did automatically check wet, so maybe we go with that. And it generated mountains for us. All right, let's confirm those settings. And look at this. These are the eras I was talking about. Now, I forget if you can play through all of them in one go, but we have colonial era. I may need to move chat. Oh my god, Melly. He can't just... Oh my god. I should have expected it. So wet. You can never move me. So we have colonial era. That's where you start by being an island funded by the Queen. And you have to try and rush by a certain date, really, to declare independence. Do we want to start with colonial era? I think that's closer to the era Tropico 1 was in, right? And a bit of Tropico 2. We have the World Wars. We do get to pick a side, and the side we pick against will come invade our island with tanks and stuff. Cold War. We do get in bouts in the Cold War. There will also be tanks there fighting on our island, and we select treaties and stuff based on how we want to use the atom, you know? We also have modern times. The end condition of modern times, I think, is around the 2000s, 2010s, even 2020s, you launch a rocket, and that's the end goal of the modern times. I'm biased, but I vote Cold War. What do you think, Melly? Colonial era, World War? In fact, 5 and 6? I don't know about 6, but 5 is so big, I could definitely see myself coming back to it and playing different eras with different runs. I like mild wars to hot wars. Like habanero wars. You're gonna drink coffee and see if it helps you? Okay. Well, it seems Cold Wars have been selected, so we're gonna start with Cold Wars and see what happens. Though it is worth noting, whatever era we choose, I am going militarist. Because we've tried to do militarist this whole time, it hasn't really stuck, and the only run that really stuck was Voodoo Pizza Man, which is capitalist run. You also like World War II era? That's where me pap and me grandpeep fought. Ooh. I'm going to leave these default. Economic difficulty, medium. Political difficulty, medium. It's just more of the default experience, because we're, like, comparing the Tropicos. Victory by points? No. Victory by money? I don't think we want that. Victory by construction. Yep, there are end conditions here. For Cold War, you can choose aerodrome, nuclear power plant, nuclear program, or space program. Like, whichever one you build first is the win condition. But, I think this might be the first Tropico that gives you the option of having no time limit. So we don't really have a limit in years. It's not your typical Tropico experience. Alright, let's go. Oh, I gotta crack my neck. Hold on. Oh, God. I hope the mic didn't pick that up. Oh yes, and this is the first one that lets you control the camera with WASD instead of the arrows. Lovely. My shoulders will thank you. It was so... I was getting so cramped and stuff throughout this week using the arrow keys everywhere.
Welcome to the grim present of a possible nuclear apocalypse. Give me a break, people. They may call it Cold War, but we know war, well, war never changes.
So, this is the first one where you will occasionally hear newspapers and TV stations voice opinions or propaganda. It kind of depends on what settings you have. But yes, you will be like audibly criticized over time by various voices and things. You basically get reviewed by your people. Like, if you're not focusing enough on healthcare, that voice will go on a spiel about it, you know? By the way, Partsy, I challenge you to Civ 6 sometime. I don't have Civ. It's a strategy game I have not had. I'm gonna make Sammy, I'll be back. Okay, Melly, don't nuke the ocean. No promises. You will teach me Civ? Okay. So, first of all, let's just appreciate the beauty of this game. You always gotta start by appreciating the beauty. You can see our character here, doing a long stride across the road. You may also notice that the starting little city block here is much smaller than in the past games. It really is just 2 city blocks in a grid. But what we have here is a Teamster's office, construction office, what else? Budget. We have a ranch for pigs. And so far the pigs, you can see the grid. The overlay is in a grid pattern now, not a square pattern. So pigs are okay there. Do we have any farms? No, but we have a variety of country houses. So those pigs aren't going to really feed anyone. We need to work on some raw resources to get started. However, to help my people starve less, where is welfare? Welfare. Alright, we're going to build a grocery to start, which provides food to citizens living in its vicinity. Which is always nice. It'll be right across the street from the farm. We need to appreciate beauty, so I'll appreciate it with money. Tragic thing just happened. I finished my iced coffee. But hopefully that'll wake me up. It's my first coffee of the day. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. We have shacks. Those people are in shacks, and I don't want them to be in shacks right now. So, housing for 4 families for the country house would be ideal. And let's use that to bulldoze the shacks. Terrible right now, because that leaves those people homeless, you know? But they will soon not be homeless. It's a nice trade-off. And now... Nope. How do I exit out of that? Let's go to the overlays and scout the island. I want to see how bananas grow. Bananas grow around a lot of this island, you know? What about cocoa? This island's great for cocoa growth. I think we have a farm right here, maybe? Coffee? We could do coffee farms. Corn? I don't really like corn. Cotton? We could maybe do cotton. Then there's pastures. I don't like pastures, but they do give a decent bit of money early. So with that said, let's have a ranch for goats. Oh, cattle, you know. Cattle might be best. One there. And what else were we going to grow? Sugar? You know what? I'm totally fine with a sugar farm. Right about there. And one for coffee. Not perfectly efficient, but it will do. And one more. Oh wait, mines. We didn't check for what resources there are for mining. Island. Where do I check that? Do I just have the mine selected? Requires a deposit. Oh, right. You just have deposits around the island. So let's look for one. There's a coal deposit. That will allow us later to... Well, for now we would export the coal. But later, you can use that to fuel your own power plants much cheaper. Tragic thing just happened. I couldn't gift subs to complete my joke about appreciating beauty in a way that called Britsy beautiful to make her flustered. Oh no. Well, thank you for calling me beautiful though. Becky, thank you. Gosh, you're sweet. Oh goodness. Goodness. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Okay, we have coal, bauxite, more coal. This is a resource heavy island, isn't it? More bauxite. I don't see any gold. No gold. But you know what? I think the mine will pay off. Lastly, we need a bit of infrastructure. Let's start building a road around. Oh, this is so far away. Can I bulldoze this? I may have messed up this road and sent it into the side of the hill. No. Do away with it. Demolish this. How do I... Stop it. Okay, I have to wait for someone to demolish that. Well, in that case, I guess I just cancel the construction for now. And instead, we can have a logging camp. There's not too many trees around, but we can have one set up. Come on. It likes that location. Now let's try this road again. Yeah, something like that. That's actually a really nice place for a logging camp. So many trees. And now we unpause. Whoops. Yes. Unpause. Nope, stop that. There we go. Unpause. Get building. And you can see construction is a little different here. We do have cranes, and they will get the foundations laid, but then you do need your workers over here to actually finish the scaffolding and then ultimately the building, like that. So for this location, wait, we can invite a foreign worker. Since this requires a high school education and we don't have a high school yet, we have no education yet, we're going to hire a high school worker, you know, high school student, to come over here and manage the grocery. That way we can supply food to our people from the plantations we built and the pigs. And the people will be fed first, and then the excess will be sold as exports.
I say, Presidente, old fruit, you may not know this, but diplomacy is a game of chess. Literally. There's a big chess board at the UN, and whoever wins gets to set the global political trends for that month.
Shut up. Okay, you know what? I will accept, but I'm not too happy about it, Brit. This is a game that really encourages you to roast British people. I'll just say that. I don't like the UN guy. I've never met anyone who's liked the UN guy. One foreign worker has arrived. Yes, and that should be the one I hired. And there they are. And they will help distribute. Yep. We just put a bunch of food in there. People will pull that food out to feed themselves, and my population should be very happy for it. You made brownies and made a tweet about it, wherein I posted a pic of myself asking strangers to marry me. Not lonely posting, what are you talking about? Hecky. So what now? Also, that shut up was kind of hot. What do you mean? What do you mean shut up is hot? You'll just have to fluster Portsea without money, which is quite easy. What do you mean my shut up was hot? I told a British person to shut up. 24 people arrived in Tropico. That's so many. Oh my god, they're pouring out of the dock! Speaking of which, we definitely need to be able to ship things out of here. So let's have a road there and there. And now we have a new little block here. And it's not gridlocked or anything like that. I love it. Shut up, Primrose. Rebecca. Doc? More like duck. Oh! Increases the number of people who use cars and the job quality of all workplaces in the area based on effectiveness. Yes. Parking lots are the new garages, at least in this era. I say that. I don't know if it actually changes. But, boom. That effect increases work effectiveness in that area. You can see we started in 1947, just after the World Wars, and we will be going straight through the Cold Wars. And I think we can go as long as we want. I'm not totally sure. We didn't set an end condition to this one, so I think we can even go into the 2000s or something if we want. It is worth noting, too, you may notice this island is much more square. Did you notice that the island is very square? It might be because we selected the huge option. I don't know if they have much flexibility in unique island shape. We'll have to see. I mean, we'll probably end up going back to at least a few this Tropico, right? Maybe Tropico 4? And seeing what designs come up in the other islands, smaller islands. 14 Mel is threatening to ban me. You voted for this. Yes, you voted for El Presidente to have such powers. I didn't vote to get banned. By the way, did you see how many goods we exported? We exported 7,000 already. I didn't vote at all. Oh, well, why do I have your name in this ballot? Also, how is Mel El Presidente? This is Mel's profile, because I already had one, but it's a little more advanced than the default experience, you know? It's an older account. This is actually the Tropico I've played the most. It's at 30 hours on Steam, and I'm excited to play more of it now. Because I haven't really done all the runs. Or even any challenges. Did you forge my signature? I didn't hear anything about being forged. People would have told me if it were forged. Now what is this? Do you see this factory farm? Produces animal products like meat, milk, or wool from corn, depending on the type of farm. What? How do you do that? What sorcery is this? Oh yes, you know what? While we have the money, I think it's obvious. Is this not a shore to you? Is this oil? Wait, is that oil? That might be oil right there. Oh, a creamery. You redeemed hydrate? Okay, thank you. But yes, I think a creamery would be nice. Right about here. Boop, as our first industrial building just before the dock to exit as an export. Since we do have a cattle farm, and you know what? That insinuates another cattle farm for more milk, even though I don't usually like ranches. You know I don't, but we've got to start, right? We've got to get the economy on track. Corn becomes sheep. It most assuredly is. I love cream. Oh my goodness, I love to froth heavy whipping cream and put it in some coffee, in a little bit of coffee, so it's mostly like coffee flavored cream. Or I really also really like to have like mix it almost like an alcoholic drink, you know, have one part heavy frothed heavy whipping cream, one part espresso, and another part Kahlua. Ooh, that's some good stuff. Pastures suck, I know. Yeah. In this game, I think they're a bit more powerful because look, they're $800 versus a farm's $2,000. And now you get more options of like creamery. You can produce cheese with the cattle this time. I don't think you could do that in the last one. The room can be used for more potatoes? Why do pastures suck? Because we both live in areas surrounded by pastures. Like, on the surface, it might be pretty for a drive to go around them, because it's like, oh wow, you get a nice view of these clearings among the valleys and the hills and stuff, at least in my area, because I'm in the Tennessee Valley. But then they're nearby you, and it becomes your everyday, and it's like, okay, can I see more trees, please? Okay. Do we have sugar? Rum factory. Wait a second. Okay, don't wait a second. I think we invest in a little bit of beauty. Boop. Yeah, a large garden right here for a little more happiness around the island. We could even have a beach site. Or, you know what? We did just bring in... Okay, I gotta restrain myself. We brought in 24 immigrants, and we need to keep them happy. You can see we got pretty nice approval right now. Hello, Portsy. Hello, Floppy Dolphins. How are you doing today? I hope you had a wonderful past 24 hours. Hopefully you've gotten to feeling better. Maybe you've had a comfort food or comfort drink, and you're ready to chill with us. I think we put in the upfront investment for an apartment, because apartments can be upgraded later. This is really zoomed out. Can I move in? Which way? This way. And that uses all of our money for now. But I think our people would greatly appreciate having higher quality housing. Bit of a quality over quantity right now. Are these shacks lived in? They are. Okay, I don't want these shacks here. 17 citizens arrived in Tropico. And we had another export. So we have a bit more money already. You can see that the later Tropicos move a bit faster. Oh, it's like why I think trees are boring. Since Connecticut? Is that Connecticut? You live in Connecticut? How do you live in Connecticut? I honestly keep forgetting that place is a state. I mostly remember it as a railroad in Monopoly. No, but really, Connecticut looks awesome. I live in Connecticut by being in Connecticut and being alive. I'm doing better than yesterday. I've had homemade spaghetti. And last night, it's so tasty. Ooh. Good. You know what? I want some homemade spaghetti. I would love some homemade noodles. Oh man. Okay, you've convinced me. I'm gonna do some gourmet ramen later. Or maybe gourmet cheese macaroni. Yeah. Melt my own cheese and stuff. Maybe season it and put it over the noodle, over the, what are they called? Elbows? Homemade sauce, farm fields everywhere. Ooh. Yeah, Connecticut's pretty. Portsea, I live here and I forgot it's a state. That's funny. Portsea gonna make nudes later with raw men? Base. Listen, we don't need to talk about later, okay? Okay, so we have a grocery. We could have a Catholic mission, but the religious faction, once you start giving stuff to them, they'll never be happy. We're already going to be militarists, and military will like ask you to max out wages for them or they'll coup you. So we're already going to deal with a pretty expensive faction. Demons laugh when you make plans for the future. You know, investing in an early clinic might get some extra approval for me. Where's the front? Whoops. There's the front. It was flipped around a bit. It's that away. Hello, Kianbu. How are you doing today? Hello. It's that away. Alright, we have another cattle ranch. So we have 2 cattle ranches right now, and they will slowly ruin the land. The grass will go away from them, and this will become a barren wasteland, but that's okay. This is just the starting area. We don't have to do much other than that. In fact, we can add in a bunch of artificial beauty later. Don't worry about it. We're good. I'm not asking state you are from, Portsea, but how diverse is the terrain and greenery? You know, I totally muted myself. Not asking what state you're from, but how diverse is the terrain? I'm in Tennessee Valley, southern Tennessee, right next to, right outside Chattanooga, and I tour Chattanooga frequently and walk the Walnut Street Bridge. The terrain is very diverse. Okay, you'll go from pastures to forest to mountainous terrain and stuff. I live about 3 miles away from a really nice river that has like multiple lakes and stuff where the water pools up. Then, let's see. Yeah, there's even some tourist spots where you can grab a coffee and, you know, sit at a nice cobblestone bench on a cobblestone floor and look over the edge of a cliff that hangs over Chattanooga. Wonderful location, and I used to hang out with the volunteers of the Chattanooga Aquarium all the time and go out to eat with them. It was such good times. But yes, Tennessee is a very diverse terrain. And you know what? That river actually is a part of a dam that supplies a lot of our power. So I am half hydrothermal generated. Did I say that right? Not hydrothermal. I can't English today. I'm half hydro powered, and I'm about another 5 miles away from a nuclear plant. one of a few nuclear sites that powers like 40% of Tennessee. Tennessee is the most nuclear powered in the U.S.
They wish to show their everlasting
So
love and respect.
feel really nice about our
They
energy
may
too.
have used different words, but that.
And you know what? What's cool about that river and the dam is it's opened up on weekends so that the river can flood, and it becomes a very nice kayaking location. In fact, it was an Olympics location in the 80s for kayaking during Summer Olympics. Chattanooga, yes. Hydroelectric, thank you. Yay, nuclear power, yes. And you know what? Georgia's getting nuclear power soon too. Around fall, one of the first nuclear plants built in the U.S. in 30 years will go online and start powering the Georgian grid. Pretty cool stuff. Sounds wonderful. There's nothing around me but farm fields and flat terrain. You know what? That's my immediate area. That's my immediate area around the house. But thankfully, all of these sites and all the scenery and stuff and different terrain is a short drive away. That's excellent. Yes. I'm going to lurk, but I'll bother you later about forcing you to get Civ 6 so I can have someone to play with. I can't guarantee anything. Money is strapped. But maybe sometime we'll see. But yes, thank you for hanging out with us, Reba. Go on and lurk. Maybe enjoy those brownies. And if I buy you it, oh goodness. Isn't that a lot of money? Oh, by the way, welcome back, Penultimo. Penultimo stays for about the rest of the series. He's just such a favorite. I love Penultimo. Presidente, Tropicans await elections next year. They wish to show their everlasting love and respect for you. They may have used different words, but that doesn't matter. So far, polls show you'll get 58% of the vote. Yes, we'll... By the way, I forgot we had a clown nose. We'll let them vote for us as long as we can, and as soon as we see the favor turn, we will go full dictator and like declare martial law and have like our soldiers roam the streets, okay? Don't worry about it. It's all in the name of freedom. Anyway, off to lurk in my bronchitis malaise. Okay, feel better soon. Honk honk. Yeah, one of these days when the polls show 45% or less of the vote, I'll be like, martial law. Go on, get into your homes. If you hear a third honk, you will get a firing squad. 3, 2, 1.
Kill them.
So stupid. Yeah, let's start the voting. Oh yes, the clinic needs a foreign worker. Well, we did just get an export and some financial aid. It's time to get a doctor for our people. Is this full? Yes, it is. Let's get more housing. 45% or less? Wouldn't you want to do 51% or less? Well, it depends on what edicts I have in place, but certain bits of string pulling here and there can get you well over 50% from the 40s. We can afford a little bit of tourism, can't we? Maybe we do another ranch for now. Like, one more ranch. Famous last words. But, yes, the more cattle, the merrier. Because we need to send all of that into a creamery. Which, by the way, is already making a huge profit. So you know what? Since y'all are doing so well, let's up your pay. Wealth provided is well off. Yes, you finally get like classes of people. Classes of citizens, rather. Not just classes of tourists. Dolphinarium? Gosh, I went to the Dolphinarium in Georgia. Around Atlanta. Effectiveness indicates how well a building performs. It doesn't have full workers, but has plus 10 from effectiveness from budget. So we're at 83% effectiveness. We can also get a butter churner, which provides entertainment for the workers. Oh, really? Butter churning doesn't create butter or anything for profit. It just entertains the workers. You know what? I can get it. I can appreciate roundabout, you know, watch it spin. Watch the butter churn. I'm okay. Oh gosh. Speaking of which, are there any upgrades over here? The effectiveness of every nearby plantation and hydroponics farm is increased by 10 based on effectiveness. Well, you know what? How about we invest in that manure fertilizer? And by the way, later on, we can, when we can afford it better, we can modernize all the ranches to factory farms. But not right now. And by the way, is this staffed? It is. Its wealth provided is poor, but should be okay. What else can we do? Just while we have money, I'm making sure we have the necessary upgrades for everything. It replaces the elite infantry in the palace with commandos. You know what? Let's invest in a personal death squad. Oh, and it seems we have a protest. Some people are protesting, unhappy with their life in Tropico. Well, you know what? We can send the army if we want. That's a new thing. You can rain true tyranny down on the people in Tropico 5. It is all up to us. This game gives me too much power. Oh yes, do we have a tobacco farm anywhere? This is sugar for rum later. This is coffee. Okay, I don't see it. Tobacco. Yes, let's have a tobacco farm right around here. Very nice. And then we can put a cigar factory like right here. Because, you know, have a little bit of industry right next to the dock for efficiency of transportation and logistics. I think in one of the Tropico games you can bomb protesters and rebels with a plane from an aircraft carrier. Maybe. We haven't gotten there yet. We do have 42% of the vote, though. And we also run a risk of going negative at the moment. But you know what? Ah, darn. You don't have cheaper options in this Tropico. I was going to give them something cheap to help get move these people out of shacks. I think a country home would be able to do it, right? Yeah, that holds 4 families, and each of these holds 2, so the math would work out. But that's not the case right now. Overfeeding? Goodness. Effectiveness is increased by 20%, but job quality is decreased by 10%. It does make a lot of profit. I think it'd be worth the investment. So next time we get money, with our next export, come on. Ah, we're negative $3. Check out this clip. Oh, the 3 honks. Yes, the deadly, tyrannical 3 honks of Berta Melli. You better look out. They instill the fear of all Tropicans across the world. What are you going to do about the protest? I'm going to let it ride. And we have an objective.
The Tropican soldiers been ridiculed across the globe, Presidente. Time to assemble an elite commando unit that will demonstrate the full might of our military.
Oh my. Assemble an elite commando unit, you say. Have a defense HQ? You know what? We should totally have a defense HQ. How much does that cost? It fits in well with our expectations of tyranny in this run. We are going to be militarists, and we're going to use it. All the other good names have already been copyrighted. Espionage and Waterborne. Oh yeah, these are expansions, aren't they? Yeah, I think I have expansions. Alright, military. Defense HQ is expensive, so you know what? While we have the money, instead of that, we're going to invest in overfeeding. And, can we upgrade this? Bean processing. Effectiveness is increased by 20. Yes, let's get extra coffee. And what about you? You don't have... Oh my. You don't have an output because these shacks are blocking your way to the road. Never fear. El Presidente has you. There we go. No more shacks. Fiber fertilization, $4,000. Increases the effectiveness of all other nearby plantations and hydroponics by 10. So we can increase our effectiveness even more to a maximum of 30 for each of these. You know what? Let's do it. And at this point, it might be worth... okay, wait. I'm spending too much. Stop it. Slow down. What we're going to do... By the way, I have 61% of the popular vote. What we're going to do is limit our immigration a bit by putting an immigration office in for now. Then we invest in another Teamsters office and see where we go from there. I think that might be the immediate plan. And we got some money. So where is... That's welfare and media. Is it tourism? No, it's not tourism. Entertainment? Nope. Raw resource infrastructure? No, it's not that either. Raw resources? No. How do I control immigration in this one? I forget. By the way, the Glass Bottom Restaurant, ooh, one of my favorites. That thing makes a killing on tourism. Embassy. Inquisition. Right, I forgot you can persecute factions. Asylum. By the way, this music, it's quite different from the other Tropicos, but still good. Okay, I don't see an immigration office, so instead maybe we just embrace it for now. Oh wait, is it an option here? No. Is it an edict? extra rations. Increases the food consumption and food happiness of the citizens. You know, that's only $500. While we're there and see it, let's go ahead. What's this? I love the waterboarding DLC. They should add that to Dark Souls. They should add that to LEGO games. My. Increases the cost of all buildings by 20% of their base price. Half of this increase is added to the Swiss bank account when the construction is finished. You know what? Let's do that one. Wait, no. We're just starting. We become more profitable, then we do that one. World Wars. Oh yes, there's other ones here. Very nice. Social Security. That's $10 a month per unemployed citizen, kid, or retiree. Not yet. A smear campaign. Paid health care. They will no longer have to pay... Oh, they will have to pay for health care. The ones who cannot afford it will receive no health care. Sovereign debt. And what about the Cold War? Ooh, hydraulic fracking. Waste sorting reduces pollution from all residential buildings. You know what? Let's go ahead and issue that one. I think that's enough edicts for now. In the meantime... Oh, this is expensive. But we do have sugar. I think it's worth building a rum distillery right now. That puts us... in the sights of the world, you know, especially the world, what's it called? International Bank? Or something like that. They won't let us borrow any more money. Look at that though, 68% of the popular votes. We're looking pretty good. What are these notifications here?
We have an opportunity to influence the outcome of coming elections. Strictly speaking, this is not considered exactly legal, but I guarantee that no one will find out.
I like Penultimo in this one. He has more energy in Tropico 5. But we can win without cheating. No election fraud, please. Alright, we have a little bit more money, and we're about to export too. So it may be worth getting another Teamster's office. Where though? I don't know, just anywhere. Like there. Just the main thing is just expanding the workforce from Teamsters. Hey there, Melly and Portsy Love. Hello, Fimsy Wife. How are you doing? How was work? Finally off for the weekend, aren't you? Goodness. Good job. Would you like election fraud with that, madam? No thanks, I'm full. Yes, work was work. Presidente, you are congratulated for having almost 70% of the popular votes. Yes, I know, my people love me. Okay, maybe it is good that we... This needs a high school education. Let's hire a foreign worker. Maybe it's good that we're bringing in immigrants right now, because... I may have stretched our workforce thin. 12 citizens arrived in Tropico. That does mean I will need more housing. Speaking of housing, we did just get a nice export going out. So why don't we provides housing for 10 families. The tenement provides housing for 12 families. How about we get one of those in to help us in the early game? There we go. So that's 24 families, or up to 48 people. to help house our 123 population. We're doing math here. Quality drops over time in the tenements. The tenements aren't really managed. They don't get renovated or anything. I would have to upgrade it manually over time, I think. Yeah. You can modernize tenements into apartments later on. Or you can do it individually, do all of them. You could also increase housing quality by 20 if you don't mind putting them on the electric grid. That's like air conditioning and stuff. Awesome, we have another full Teamsters office. And it seems we have a new thing we can do.
Your family's rather rollicking love life has
What?
led to an unexpected pregnancy.
What? Who? Who was it? Did they poke a hole in the condom again? I swear to God. Organize a quick wedding. Build a church in 9 months. Keep things quiet. Pay $5,000. I like a good scandal. Acknowledge the child. -10 capitalist relations. Why do capitalists not like that? Don't acknowledge the child. We hate children. I pay to keep things quiet. I think we just don't acknowledge the child. Oh yes, food quality is increased by 20, but budget is increased by $20. That's okay. We do have money now. It may be worth getting us a little bit of welfare and media. Now, what would that be for us? A newspaper. We do have a clinic. Let's build a newspaper. Yeah, that does displace a shack, but that's okay. We get a newspaper for the people. It'll go something like this on the road. And you can see sidewalks are built along the roads now. RIP child. Child is not acknowledged. RIP child. Do you have a police station? I don't yet. But what I could have, let's look at the military. Oh, you know what? It is the Cold War. They'll be asking us soon. So let's save up for the Defense HQ, which provides a squad of commandos. And that will be our first big start on the militarist run. Reduces pollution by a small amount. Produces pearls. Must be constructed over a fishing deposit. You know what? Let's see if I can do that. Where's an oyster deposit? What does one of those even look like? Is this one? No. How do I know an oyster deposit? I forget. There's a dolphin down there. There's multiple dolphins. Oh, here we go. Will they need to transport that? That's quite a ways. Ooh. I think we'll do the same thing we did in the last run, though, and make one side for the Tropicans, the other side for tourists. A bit separated, you know? But yes, pearls and stuff, oh, they bring in so much profit. Oh my god, that's right. We can have a squad of APCs, a mechanized garrison. A security checkpoint must be placed next to a road. Discovers roles in its area and decreases liberty and slows traffic. You know what? That's a good start. Security checkpoint. Let's go. Mechanized garrison sounds useful? Yes, it will be. It has crazy upkeep, though, if I remember right. So that's more for modern times, when you're more developed. And we have a construction worker already on it. Good job, Abel Rodriguez. You have a big family. Alright, good job. We don't have any soldiers to really man it yet. But that should be okay. Oh yes, and the newspaper is built. Can we manage what type of newspaper that this is? The required education of workers is reduced to high school. The newspaper begins to generate small profits. Sure, let's start profiting off of newspapers. Then what? We can afford to install something small right now. How about... Whoops. A lumber mill. While we have the money. Quick, spend it before it's red. There we go. 16 citizens have arrived in Tropico. Welcome, welcome. And we did just get money again. How about we invest this money? Oh wait, no. Let's save up. Let's get that defense HQ. We need to militarize.
Presidente.
Yes, you can kick excess citizens off the island. I think eventually you can like kick unemployed people off, or just basically have an inquisition on a specific faction to get them off the island. Like, since the religious faction is financially demanding, and we're already going to be appeasing our militarist faction, we may want to do an inquisition to get the religious faction off the island. Presidente, my career as a weatherman is over. You promised a warm, sunny day, and now we have a tornado on the island. We just started. Don't. Don't. Please. Right in the middle. No, not the farm. Oh, the sugar. No. How long will it last?
Women like to be on top. You like this don't.
Ouch. Yep, that's a big ouch. But thankfully we can afford to rebuild all of them right now. And I think when it's done, you do get a deposit from a crisis aid, I guess you could say. I'm gonna have some water.
I am back in the game. I can now accurately predict rains of cattle, shack, and furniture across the entire island. Here is the damage report.
Rains of cattle, shack, and furniture? Penultimo, no! Citizens killed, 3 of them. We do have high happiness, though. We have 73% approval. Oh, shit, yo. Oh, shit, yo. 2 buildings destroyed. Not that bad. And we got $3,100 as a disaster relief aid. Well, we can just rebuild all of it for $4,500. That's pretty good. So it does take time, and we lost our tobacco progress. What a shame. Can I do cigar factory yet? I can. It'll make us red. It'll put us in the red, but that's okay. Let's make a road going this way. Just a little bit. Enough for the cigar factory to fit right... What? Come on. Right in there. It'll have its own little nook. There we go. Something like that. It's awkward, but it's effective, okay? We're gonna turn that tobacco into even higher margin profits.
Isn't it wonderful that the two political blocs are trying to nuke each other out of existence? We can make a good profit on that.
Veronica looks scary. We need a 3 of them emote. Oh my god. Gosh, you're adorable. What did I do? Wait, what did I do? I don't know what I did. Tell me. What did I do? Oh, whoops. Yes, she is. It's why I love her so much. Aw, thank you, Fimsy. I love you too. Oh gosh. Heck. Goodness. Gracious. Thank you. How do I follow up on that? You did a thing? Oh. I just did a thing. You'll receive the peaceful atom technology if you accept this task. Export 1,000 uranium and you'll get plus 10 capitalist relations. I think that's backwards, isn't it? Isn't that backwards? Wouldn't it be plus 10 communist relations? I don't know. That sounds backwards. Oh, you know what, Floppy, you're right. Plus 10 capitalist relations because we get the peaceful atom technology, but we're selling the uranium to be used in bombs first. I was wondering what the disconnect there was. Let's see if we can do it. I mean, we're stacking on tasks here. Export uranium. I don't even know if we have uranium on the island. Defense HQ and supercomputer upgrade.
Competition time! We've just had a new entry in our most annoying sound in Tropico tournament from the newly constructed lumber mill.
Resource deposits are limited. Eventually...
Try to top that, lumber mill.
What the fuck? I wish I could put a hit out on that woman. I told you... I told you when we started this, every now and then, the woman on like a megaphone, like on the radio, on the TV, you will actually hear her criticize you. And now apparently she's mad that I put the lumber mill too close to the city, where people can hear. Strange things. But yes, let's connect this mine over here. Let's get the raw resources. God, that was annoying. Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? This bitch. Okay? Alright, so we're going to have our first mine. It's going to be a coal mine. Not very profitable, but it will have a consistent revenue stream. Even though there's not much... That is quite disconnected from the rest of the island of our city. I'm kind of debating having another dock here to start developing another area. What if we did? What if we had a dock directly over here? Something like that, and then a Teamster's office. Boop. When you get the chance, you should arm your country with nuclear weapons. Yes, that's a bit down the road though. We're only in 1951. The US has sent us financial aid. I keep saying I would build the HQ, I know, but right now I'm still working on revenue sources because you have to think of the upkeep of the military. Military stuff has high upkeep. Is this staffed yet? It is. Oh, it does slow down traffic, but it doesn't really matter much right now. Can I upgrade this? Toll taxes? Generate a small profit for every car that passes through for your bank account. My Swiss bank account? Whoa. Imagine. By the way, how are we doing over here? Is it being built? Not yet. Have a high priority on these, please. I want us to develop these. And can I see where our workers are? What if I upgraded the effectiveness of these? The effectiveness of taverns, restaurants, and nightclubs in the vicinity is increased by 10. A dunder still? It consumes 25% less raw resources. Oh, so I could sell more? You know what? That sounds awesome. Has it made money? Oh, it's made lots of money. Yeah, that's a worthy investment early on. And what about you? A log debarker. You have made a small profit. Increases the consumption of raw resources by 30% and effectiveness by 30. Well, sure, let's get that and improve job quality a little bit. There we go. So we will be deforesting a little faster, but we only have one logging camp right now, so it's not much of an issue. In fact, what if we worked on one more logging camp? Where would a good place be? There's not really a good place anywhere. Although I do see a good place to increase our infrastructure. Boop. Yeah, have a road ready. Actually, is that a good spot? Would this road be more effective getting over here? No. But we'll just have it ready. Oh, one more. Just a couple more bits. Boom. That's a nice roundabout. So we have this place fully accessible to this dock, these Teamsters, and the city. Look at that. We're innovating. We're doing civil engineer stuff. Jorn linen, imagine. We have debt? Yes, we do. Don't worry, we have industry. And we've just invested in increasing the efficiency of the industry. Look at that. Look at this export. We're back in the green. Yep. That's what you get for investing in industry. Speaking of which, how about we modernize our cattle farms? Boom. And increase effectiveness of plantations nearby again, so that our sugar and tobacco plantations are both getting extra fuel, you know? Just that extra bump in effectiveness. And modernize all of these. Boom. We now have modernized 3 factory farms for cattle. They do need to be restaffed after that. Oh, look at this. Effectiveness is increased by 10, but budget is increased by 10%. Let's do it. There we go. Lovely. Invest in industry now and be able to afford full militarization later. Now we just wait for our next export. We did lose a lot of approval. Looking respectively. Looking respectively at what? Respectfully. Oh, this is cool to watch. By the way, we got money again. And we're about to get another grant, the yearly grant from the US. We exported $21,000 of goods. And December and January, this will be over 10,000, right? Yep. It's now at 13,000. But you know what? Maybe now we get a defense HQ. Yes. Though it will need to be staffed by higher educated individuals, so after that... Oh, where is education? Here we go. Oh yeah, we need a library to generate research. I forgot about that. But we will build a high school. We will build a high school for our soldiers and a college for our generals. Speaking of which, how are we on our diplomacy? Oh, we need a special building for this. You need a free embassy. We have a free embassy? Where's that? That's not free, you lied to me. Hydrate! Okay. Thank you, Melly. Speaking of hydration, did you hear about the Pepsi Nitro recently? Pepsi Nitro sounds interesting. They replaced the carbon dioxide with nitrogen, and the nitrogen doesn't stay in the solution very well, so it escapes rapidly. The whole thing is about the presentation more than the fizziness. But it's really cool. You have to like dump the nitrogen filled water, sorry about that, really rapidly, just like full face down with the can and fill a glass, and it makes this nice foam. Really nice foam to sip at. Nitrogen micro bubbles for a smooth soda, yes. Though it does go flat. After that, after the... what am I saying? After the initial pour and you get through the nice fizzy top, you know, that smooth foam, it is a little flat, but they make up for it with a little extra sugar. So it's a bit sweeter than your usual Pepsi. You're saying words and being adorable. Oh, heck. Hecky. How is this not built? Oh, it is under construction. And what about these? They're built too. Have they done anything? Well, the Teamsters office is fully staffed, so we can start some industry over here. Well, maybe not industry yet, but we can definitely start more mines. Where's this? Bauxite? Oh, and what was that? A dry dock? Yeah, we have a dry dock. Increases the speed of all trade ships, and it's unique. Okay, let's get the mine here. A little bit of infrastructure, like a road. Oop, there we go. Very nice. To be honest, I don't drink soda much, but I want to try. Ooh, if you don't drink soda much but want to try some cool things, you should try Coca-Cola Starlight. It tasted awesome to me. Personally, it tasted like chocolate-covered raspberries, which I've had before. Fantastic. Though other people say it tastes like s'mores. But yeah, that Pepsi Nitro is something I want to try. There's also recently hard Baja Blast, like alcoholic Baja Blast. I haven't tried it. I need to. I need it. By the way, what can I use the bauxite for? I forget. Would that be in the vehicle factory? That does sound godlike. Yes. Soda doesn't get much better than Baja Blast, honestly. That's kind of the pinnacle of soda. That's peak soda. Big soda has reached its peak with Baja Blast. It's only downhill from here. Big soda. Oh yes, we need housing. Since we have people working over here, let's build a couple tenements. Boop. And then we forget that I totally used a lot of our money on that instead of a high school. Don't mind it. But we can afford a high school and we're going to go into debt, but I think it's worth it to have a plantation. A plantation for... There's so many trees to clear. Here we go. How about a banana farm right here? Boop. Oh, can I do one more thing? Yeah, more bananas. Maximum bananas. Alright, let's go forward. We are well in the red, but that's okay. We've seen the power of our exports. In fact, there goes one now. Or did it already export? Look at this export. We're shipping 2,800 coal, 1,500 coffee, 1,000 meat, 1,600 planks, 2,000 rum. So much stuff. Goodness. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's a cannery or anything for the meat. Not in this game. Not anymore. Maybe that's part of the factory farm. Oh, who are you? You're actual people from the island. Oh, you're you're fishermen from the oyster farm. You come all the way from over there, and yet you still make a huge profit. You actually have to go back and forth both ways, and you still make such a profit. That's dedication. Effectiveness of jewelry workshops on the island is increased by 10 based on effectiveness. That sounds awesome. The effectiveness of restaurants, glass bottom restaurants, and taverns is increased by 10. Yeah, oyster farms are valuable. I think with these oyster locations around here, this could be a tourist spot. Potentially. We can't do much jewelry though, because we would have to import the gold, which really affects our margins. I would like more vertical integration, please. That's just a boulder. This game is beautiful, by the way. Can I get a view out here in the jungle? Not much of one. What's happening over here? We have the loggers living in shacks in the clearing they made. I didn't realize I was so terrible. I didn't realize. Okay. We just shipped out more things. It's time for more tenements then. We almost have 200 people living here. I can't believe it. I can't. Seems like the population goes much higher in these later Tropicos. Remember in the last ones, we barely kept together like 90 people, right? You're a beautiful nerd? Oh, heck. Heck you. I want a high priority on this high school, if you please. And build a house on the shacks. Is this free housing, by the way? No, it's making a profit. I see. How are the profits of this pig farm? Oh, almost $30,000 in profit from the pig farm? Jeez. Okay, well, you know what? We can afford to modernize it and make it even more effective. And you know what? Let's pay these people. Boop. As you can see here at the palace, we do have a new assignment. Let's see what the offer is.
The Russians want to start formal diplomatic relations with you.
Ooh.
However, they say something is hampering the dialogue between our great nations.
I went on a trip to the USSR to find out what it is, and now that my hangover is over, I can finally tell you what it is. What is it, Brit? Come on. Shut up and tell me what you want. Export 5,000 rum. Deal. Okay. Export that rum. How much rum do we even export? What's happening over here? This building is not producing? How are you not producing? Why aren't you producing? You're all working here. Let's look at the overlay. It seems fine. This building is not producing.
I am so furious.
Oh.
I cannot believe what just happened.
The rebels are attacking, coming for your head. I told the guys in the print shop that your new election posters look too much like wanted posters, but would they listen? The rebels are attacking. We have rebels? Oh yeah, our approval went down to 48%. Well now. You know what that means. It's time for a guard tower. This is gonna be right here near the center of town. And let's have another one right there. Can I have high construction priority, please? Oh, we have 8 commandos fighting 6 rebels, and we are winning this battle. Well, let's see where it is. People are running away. Is this a protest? It is a protest. What? Oh, here we go. No, get out of the way. How are we doing? The rebels have 5 more people. We have not lost a single person. Not yet. We're getting close, though. The rebels are fleeing. We won the battle. We have defeated the rebels. I told you, the 2% damage output buff on our Presidente was worth it. Whoops. Oppression time. Yeah, they weren't grateful for me. Oh, who are you? Elias Rios. You're a farmer? You're filthy rich as a farmer. What are you doing? You're a crime lord. That's why. Well, crime lord. Increases civil unrest if I banish. It may be worth getting that, police station you were talking about. Where is that? Military? Nope. Welfare? Okay, it's in welfare. This is a high crime area, so we may as well have a police station here. Sure, right there. Alright, and forward we go. Can we have high construction priority on the defense HQ, please? And while we have a little bit more money, I know we're negative again. But another guard tower. I think the poor approval rating may be because I haven't focused enough on housing. There's very few houses for how many people are pouring into the nation. How do I even change that? I don't know. Well, since we're installing the military, maybe it would be time for toll taxes to get some money into my Swiss bank account. Ay, caramba. How are y'all doing, Doing alright? Oh, the newspaper needs a college student. Well, can't say I can do that yet. But we do have a maxed out high school, so we're getting more and more educated people. Hello. Hello, Avian. How are you doing? Egg. Jill! How are y'all doing today? Is KD here? That's highway robbery? Probably, but it's for my Swiss bank account, okay? It's for the best. Yeah, Merp is Jill and Avian is Avian. How are you two doing? Egg? Wait, where did egg come from? Oh! Hector wants to put an egg emote. No! Don't y'all dare, okay? Don't... No. 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 Don't. We have a bit of money available. Still want to wait for the next export. How do these have no output? There's a road right here. Y'all can ship out from here. What's happening? Is it an infrastructure issue? Do you just not have a road here? I see roads. Start producing, come on. Factory farms are not nice places. They do not house happy, free-roaming animal friends, but instead pack their animals in tight spaces and treat them like livestock. They don't really care about the lasting harm they inflict to the environment. However, they reliably provide large quantities of animal products. And that's all some people care to know about them. Oh heck. Like, this is a maxed out cattle farm. with maxed out staff. I don't know why it's not producing. What if I increase job quality, huh? None of them are. Oh, you know what? Is it just in batches, and just in between the batches we're not, it's showing that they're not producing? No, this really isn't producing. Well, if it's not producing, then I don't see a reason to keep it. We should demolish this. Demolish it, please. You're not producing either. Alright, we exported another $12,000. Okay, that was an autosave. I was a little concerned. Is the dock you have enough to export everything you make? Yes, it is. Okay, you know what? I'm kind of wondering if modernizing these was a mistake. I kind of want to demolish these and replace them with the regular farms again. Regular ranches. Raw resources ranch. There we go. And we have another construction worker there. Thank you. Get those ranches out of there. Okay, get the smoke out of the way. Blow it away. Thank you. The output is right here. Okay. And what of this place? Boop. Oh my god, Fimsy, that emotes. Portsy loves eggs, huh? Portsy, you an egg? Y'all are silly. Ah! Goodness. Needed to stretch. Don't quick build. We don't need to. We shouldn't need to. We're a bit strapped for cash, though. Let's go forward.
The Politburo
Oh.
has proclaimed eternal friendship between the USSR and Tropico. The bad news is I got kissed by at least 2 Russians.
Okay, Brit. I don't like Lord Oaksworth. So we can bring in 5 college-educated workers, $4,000, or 1 free industry goods building. I kind of feel like we need the college-educated workers, because that makes it cheaper for us to start the military. Because you need, I think, generals and stuff need to be college-educated. I think. That was in the armory for Tropico 4. Maybe I'm totally messed up. But you know what? It's good to have them here as a boost. Did we actually build a wharf? We never built a wharf. Let's rectify that. Excuse me? Must be placed on the shore. Requires a specific marine deposit. Over here? Oh, that's near this, dock. Okay. In that case, let's build a road from here over to here. Lovely. Now, you know what? I think we do deserve to have a bit more infrastructure. You know, have something odd and unique. There we go. I do like odd, unique things. And now, let's see, provides a squad of infantry. So we could have a barracks, or we could have a military fort. Provides a squad of colonial infantry. The squad can be sent to explore uncharted lands. Oh, that's for colonial era. I don't think we need that anymore. Engages enemy soldiers in its vicinity. A fortress. Let's have a barracks. Our first barracks. There we go. Oh yes, we have a constitution. I totally forgot about the constitution. So, let's take a look here. Voting rights goes to wealthy citizens. Fewer votes based on reactionary wealth discrimination. Persons finding themselves in possession of any items of considerable value within the boundaries of the state of Tropico will hereinafter be named voters. Voters passes the legal right to pass their vote to the person known as El Presidente on elections. And religion and state, secular state. Freedom of religious worship and atheist expression is to be respected and observed by the institutions of the state. The article of the Constitution is issued to affect all, but not limited to, citizens or persons who are legally visiting the country. And armed forces conscription. No education for soldiers. All citizens of Tropico are considered soldiers and owe themselves to the defense of the nation. The state enlists citizens to conscription, to which they oblige subpoena. Okay. And what about political rights? A police state. Every policeman convinces one voter to vote for you? Whoa. Security and peace are privileges and priorities of the state, which has the right to perform all forms of censorship and control to support these values. Citizens who violate the public norms set by the state have the right to censored. Labor policy is happy childhood. We have late retirements, normal life expectancy, and job happiness. All citizens who happen to reach the age of 16 are obliged to provide their mental and physical labor to the state in return of the lives, security, and sustenance provided by the state. And we're in... Oh, this is where we get citizenship. Let's have a guarded haven. All persons who happen to unfortunately find themselves not citizens of Tropico have the right and obligation to protect the unity, solidarity, homogeneity, integrity, and oneness of the Tropican nation by staying outside the borders of the state. Let's have that one. Guarded heaven. Happy childhood, work for all, child labor and late retirement. Life expectancy and job happiness reduced. Workers' paradise, early retirement, and high job happiness. I don't think we're there yet, but we can keep happy childhood. What about police state? Totalitarian state. Elections happen less often. Vote fraud gives 300% more votes and 50% more rebels. You know what? Eggs. Found it. Glad I made a note. Oh my god. Okay, police state. Male citizens vote. More voters based on crazy liberal ideals. All citizens vote. Conscription. We could have high school soldiers. Additional militia squads raised in battles. This article of the Constitution proclaims all mature citizens legally capable and obliged to act as combatants during the defense of the state against all and any form of invasion, rebellion, coup, insurrection, insurgency, mutiny, revolt, revolution, riot, or uprising. Yeah, let's do militia. That will clear everybody out, but you know what? We have a maxed out high school. I think we'll be okay. Now we have a secular state. We could do a theocracy. Religious buildings lower crime in their vicinity. Or atheist state. Research is faster by 10%. Less religious citizens appear in Tropico. That one sounds interesting. I do like research to stay ahead of the game. Now, do we go police state or totalitarian state? What do you think? Do you think we would be able to hold on to a totalitarian state? It's 50% more rebels, but we do have highly trained militia. That egg clip is perfect. Okay, we're gonna try totalitarian state. Boom! 50% more rebels. We just cleared out the defense HQ.
Shout out to the Tropican police who just got a new home. Officer Mendez, you know you can strip search me anytime.
Oh my god.
You forgot your handcuffs.
We just cleared out everyone.
And if you need them, I can
May have
keep
been a
your
poor
hands.
choice, but you know what? With a totalitarian state, you're going to need the higher trained professionals, and we already do 2% more damage. What did I just miss? We wrote a new constitution to officially become a totalitarian state, and we did clear out our military because now military requires a high school education. So that will actually let them do more damage and be better trained. That egg clip is perfect. Thank you. I think she had another rant about eggs and tabs too. Tweet that you're live? Okay. One moment. Copy link.
Presidente, Tropicans await elections next year. They wish to show their everlasting love and respect for you. They may have used different words, but that does not matter.
There we go. Currently becoming a totalitarian militaristic state to test our limits. Hail me. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Thank you for the reminder, Fimsy. No elections, 30% approval. There is no need. I already know I am in the hearts of my people.
Tropical spiders, Presidente. We have a crisis, and we have to act fast.
Oh, in a bold tactical operation, the rebels managed to defame all of your portraits. They are becoming more aggravating with each passing day. We should do something about them, or they may attack. Expect larger rebel operations against your regime unless the rebel threat decreases. How's our high school education, We currently can host 8 students. Really? Well, we have more people in the military. That high school education is starting to pay off. Yep, people are coming back in with their educations. Control-click to set the budget for all buildings of this type. Yeah, let's increase job quality for these people. Machine guns increases the attack rate of the guard tower. Yes, please. Let's increase the effectiveness of guard towers. And increase the pay of the militia. Oop.
Presidente. We have a crisis and we have to
Oh shit. Create tropical spiders, Presidente. I don't like that. The unrest on the streets is increasing. I think this is the result of indigestion caused by the bad soup. Soup is evil. We need to please the people somehow or they may start something they regret. If people remain unhappy, a coup or an uprising will begin. A coup? Send the army. Send the army to this protest. You can't coup me. I coup you.
Viva el Presidente!
Yeah, viva la me. By the way, we do have one policeman. Oh my god, they're shooting? Oh, we killed people! You know, I should have expected that from sending the army. But I was expecting arrests or something. Or some sort of breakup. Jeez.
The unthinkables have been assembled for your inspection, Presidente. They are a rowdy bunch, but give me a few months and I will turn them into real soldiers.
Sends the army to protests, people die. OMG, we killed people. The unthinkables, you say? We need a proper training regime and a corresponding obstacle course, one that will be soaked with their blood, sweat, and tears. And what kind of soldiering should our unthinkables specialize in? The corresponding building will be needed as a training ground. I always thought Tropico needed paratroopers. You can't go wrong with guerrilla warriors. Oh, fighters. That one's interesting. All-terrain mounted combat? That requires a goat farm, are you kidding me? Large-scale riot control. Ooh. Large-scale riot control needs a supermarket. Okay. It's that one. We can't afford a supermarket yet. We need sliced bread technology. So you know what? Let's build a nice library. A goat army? Yes. They broke up their insides with bullets. Look at all these shacks. You know what? We need housing. Residential. An apartment complex? Sure, why not? And, for infrastructure reasons, you know, purposes, let's have a parking lot. It's being built pretty quick. Look at that, we're already building over here. How's everything over here? Oh, we need to increase the priority. Get this extra revenue. Yeah, can we increase the priority of these? Thank you. We just exported $8,300 worth of goods. And the USSR sent us $9,000. Well, it seems we're with the USSR now because we didn't get any US donations. This building is still not producing. What? It says it still has lifetime profit. Oh, the cigar factory, because I'm paying my soldiers well. the high school students aren't really going to come over here until the military areas are filled up. By the way, did you notice? I told you that cattle ruins the soil. Did you notice that this went from green to yellow over here? They don't last very long. But yes, manure fertilizer, please. Thank you. It says no milk output. I know, and I don't know why. We have milk. Surely. Monthly production.
So
Oh.
furious. I cannot believe what just happened.
Yes, Penultimo, I'm furious too. How dare they not respect El Presidente? The rebels are attacking, coming for your head. I told the guys in the print shop that your new election posters look too much like wanted posters, but would they listen? Are they over here? Well, the army's coming over. Is that 18 rebels? We have 26 people here, ready to defend us against 18 rebels. Oh, holy shit. Go, go, go. We're losing a lot of people. I think we broke up the rebellion. We have defeated the rebels. Good job. Is it possible to regenerate the soil? Probably. Wouldn't it be funny to generate some revenue from tourism? Oh yes, let's have a new tavern. This music. You know, let's have these people somewhere over here. A nice restaurant. Where else is tourism? Here? Oh, I can't afford any of this. Okay, well then let's have a hang gliding club. Yeah, I should definitely be up here. That's a good spot. There we go. Just increase the tourism. I don't know how many tourists would come over to a militarist state, but I guess we'll find out. Well, this plantation's giving us a lot of money. And it seems the rum distillery is giving us even more. By the way, is the library done? No. Some people are protesting.
Oh, don't be afraid.
Oh yeah, by the way, I think as you level up in the game, I think you can level up your Presidente and their skill becomes more effective. I think we get up to 10% extra damage from our military. And by the way, we have $0 in our Swiss bank account. This one just exported goods worth, what was that, $800? Well, let's just go ahead and quick build this and bring in some workers. There we go. We can invite a foreign worker too. Sure, just buy them up. We have another protest? We do have another protest.
Calamity, Presidente. Thailand has banned Tropico because we are
It autosaves.
peace and order. We have to strike back, Presidente.
Calamity, Presidente. Thailand has banned Tropico because we are detrimental to peace and order. I've never heard about Thailand before, but I asked around and it turns out it does exist. It is best known for its tourism industry. Taking that business away from Thailand will be our revenge, Presidente. Build an economy hotel. Reward is 20 citizens will immigrate from Thailand to Tropico. Sure. Oh, that costs a bit. Okay. 4 people died from starvation last year. By the way, are these built? This isn't built. Let's quick build it. What else can we build? What about more ranches? Let's just not care. Let's just not care about the environment anymore. Go all in on this. We can do more cattle. You know, I think cattle is the best option. Ranch. 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 Here we go. And connect that up. Thank you. Soon enough, we'll need another Teamster's office, I think. Do we? Well, we have 2 full ones. Maybe not.
I am so furious.
Oh!
I cannot believe
The rebels are attacking again! Thai curry, let's go. I want curry. Murder. Can you regenerate soil, though? I'm not sure. Probably. Oh, there's the rebels. They do 60 damage?
The and the stray narwhal were involved in a hit-and-run accident off the coast of Tropico. The tanker took serious damage while the narwhal fled to Canada.
Oh my god. Presidente, an oil tanker and a stray narwhal were involved in a hit-and-run accident. The tanker took serious damage while the narwhal fled to Canada. We have serious problems on our hands, Presidente. Every day, precious oil from the tanker and nearby oil rig is pouring into the water. If we don't stop this quickly, the oil deposits in the area will be drained. What? On a minor note, some angry tree huggers are complaining that the oil spill is causing rampant pollution and has killed all the fish in the region.
The ugly oil spill near our beaches forced even me to put the surface.
Let's do a vacuum tanker.
What I always do with oil stains is clean them with beer and lime juice. However,
You know what? We need to expand our military.
Seems such a waste. So let's wait for an expert opinion on the matter.
Boop. Expand our military reach a bit. How are we doing? It seems we've defeated the rebels once again, pretty easily. Let's poach some more high school workers. Speaking of which, we definitely need to increase our workers over here whenever we can, because we're only educating 8 people. We only have 16 graduates, and most of those are probably in the military already. We need more than that. Research. Executives? Manager skills for entertainment buildings. Let's research the oil well and refinery. Yeah. That costs quite a bit of months. 124 months, it said?
I cannot believe what just happened.
Oh my god, some of our loyal troops have turned out to be just troops. Right now they are trying to take you down. A military coup has begun. Who? Where? What? How many? We still have loyal soldiers. Soldiers, though. They're attacking a guard station. Big mistake. Good job. Maybe to help prevent that, we increase the budget for these people. Alright, so we're still negative despite a grant and an export, so not liking that. So things are getting built, more cattle ranches. What do you mean there's no road? There we go. Production reduced due to high pollution. Well... let's modernize you. Hopefully that helps, works out. You're well off and that's still not good enough for you. I know, right? Most of the time they just have to, like, train a bunch.
I am so furious.
More rebels are attacking. Goodness. Well, I think we only have one teacher in the high school. Okay, we're going to hire full teachers to fully staff the high school. Then we can educate 15 people. Yeah. Armored personnel carrier. Oh my god, they just... why did you raise my cattle farm? Come on. I just built that. Let's get this ranch back in here. Oh, we have a lot of soldiers grouping up for the rebels. Go! Oh my god, we wrecked them.
Presidente, we have a crisis and we have to act fast.
They're becoming more aggravated with each passing day. We should do something about them, or they may attack. Again? Look at all my soldiers, and they're all pretty effective. Seems we haven't even suffered a death yet. Good job. By the way, these guard towers, if they are manned, they, let's have toll taxes. Oh. If they're manned, they actually have machine guns, and these rebels keep foolishly gathering around guard towers. Though this constitution with, like, educated military... oh, I have to wait 6 more months. I might have to change that back to allow anyone to become a soldier. What's with the no output? No, not producing. You are not staffed. Okay, it'll be fixed in like 6 months when I take away the education requirement. Don't worry. We got this. Oh yes, we can trade. I totally forgot we can do trade deals with people. look at this. We can export meat to the USSR for 15 years. For a price of $1,500. The default price is about $1,100. Let's add a ship to this deal. And then what? We do have milk. These aren't good deals, though. What else is there? Coffee? The typical price is $1,300. We could get it exported for about $1,600. What about our bauxite? Or our coal? Okay, you know what? Look at that. We could actually, for a 10-year contract, we could get $2,100, a little over $2,100 per 1,000 units of cheese, where the default price is $1,300. Let's add that ship. Let's dedicate ourselves to this. Those foolish fools. I know, right? Sensitivity training. All military and police buildings reduce liberty less. Upkeep depends on total number of policemen and military personnel. Yeah, let's issue this. Secret police.
Let me tell you a secret. In an attempt to boost the domestic sunglasses industry, El Presidente
A drink on me, Presidente.
two top secret
Not
agencies.
not as tasty as rebel blood. Oh ho ho. Okay, a drink on you. Thank you. Uh-oh. I'm out of drink. One moment. I'm actually going to whoop BRB. Just a minute. I'm going to refill my my iced coffee. I'll be back. So, instead, I remembered I have A&W root beer still. So instead of, whoop, hello. Instead of getting myself some coffee, I decided on A&W root beer. A&W root beer is so sweet. I love it. So let's continue. Forward and onward. If you please. Can I affect this yet? You cannot amend the Constitution for the next 5 months. Come on. Let's affect it. Some people are protesting, unhappy with their life on Tropico. Ungrateful, I swear.
Presidente, the oil spill has been cleaned up.
Oh, cream soda? Oh, yes. AMW makes great sodas. Also good with a nice whiskey? I haven't tried that. I can't wait to have another Long Island iced tea, though. You know, someone lost their shit when I said 1,000 Island iced tea once. Oh, that was funny. I was wheezing. You know what? I think we start another dock. Did I mess this up? I did mess it up a little bit. But you know what? It's gonna be okay. We can definitely add some buildings here. Like, for instance, a country house. Boop. Ooh, and I can fit in a tenement somewhere around here. Where would be a good place for a tenement? Right there. And obviously we have a road going over. There we go. Add some more housing for my wonderful citizens. Hearing that made me and my stomach cringe. What? 1,000 Island iced tea? Smiley face. I definitely need to focus on tourism at some point because I'm having trouble being profitable anymore. I soaked up the workforce into the military. So now anyone can be a soldier. Boop. Conscription. And all of these should fill out. We should no longer have a shortage of military personnel. No, we don't. Now let's increase their budget. Make sure everyone has a machine gun. There we go. Very cool. Now we have machine gun towers to help us fight against coups and rebellion. I keep drinking this root beer.
Alliance for Progress. I was rooting for the Alliance for Pony, but that was overruled at the last second.
I swear I'm terrible with soda. I can't stop once I start. That's where why I prefer to go somewhere with unlimited free refills. I love unlimited refills. I will end up having like 2 or 3 larges, okay? The USA has launched a new initiative called the Alliance for Progress. I was rooting for the Alliance for Pony, but it was overruled at the last second. Anyway, we need to participate if we want to get into the good books of the Yankees. Abandon it. We don't want the Yankees. Absolute carbonated goblin, I know. Hydrate, thank you. More soda.
Giant tropical spiders, Presidente. We have a crisis, and we have to act fast.
Another one? Already, huh? The USSR sends us $9,000. The unrest is on the streets is increasing. I think this is the result of indigestion caused by bad soup. Soup is evil. I meant to let immigrants in. Darn it. Don't mind me. How's the almanac doing, by the way? Look at this balance. We have nothing positive. Okay, I will sit on this for a little bit and let this turn positive. We have no tourism revenue. Overall happiness? Caribbean happiness and overall happiness. It's pretty low now. It's been higher before. No! I'm out of soda! I can't believe it. Listen, it was just so good. I couldn't stop. Crime safety happiness shot way up though. Do you see that? And it just so happens that crime safety happiness happened right after the Constitution was amended to allow anyone to serve in the military. Isn't that cool? New monster, I know. Soda is a drug. It's my drug. We have no entertainment happiness. Maybe that's a part of it. Even though profits are way high on entertainment, we haven't been really doing it at all. Food variety of 4. We don't have much food happiness. What about healthcare happiness? Pretty low. Deaths from poor healthcare is like 20% of our population. We have 43 homeless. That's not too bad. That's like 2 tenements. So that's doing pretty well. Jobs. Job happiness is slowly trending up. Liberty happiness, pretty low. And religion happiness, 0. We shouldn't really have anyone from religious groups with us. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Mm-hmm. Not in the labor force. We have a lot of... Wait. That's a lot of unemployed. No wonder. Why is the unemployed so high? Lots of students. That's good. Oh, that's unemployed. Only 4. So not in labor force is 54. So we are actually fully staffed? Shacks. Shacks is trending up right now. We have 51 births. Look at all those children. 72 children? We're cordial with the USSR. Military loyalty is low. Really low. Okay, we've got to increase military loyalty. You know what? Take a pause here. We are going to control-click, boop, boop, and make all of our military rich. You, rich. Filthy rich. No, just rich. And you're well off, rich. Very nice. And we'll see what that does to the loyalty. Why is military so low? I told you, man. Like, goodness. Military states are really fun in this game. Lots of action, but it's so expensive. They get so ungrateful and greedy. Okay. By the way, this tavern, not very profitable. doing okay. What do we do now? Newspapers, okay. Apartments?
I am so
Oh.
furious. I cannot believe what just happened.
The rebels are launching an attack, say. Can we have a power plant yet? Technically we can. It can have up to 6 college students. But we don't have the revenue for that right now. Can I set these to accept imports? Doesn't seem like I can import. This isn't producing. Why not? Only one worker, first off. Well, it is in the green for a lifetime. It has an input of 5,000 tobacco and a cigars output currently of 0. So it has a lot of tobacco shipped in, but it's only 7% effective without the workers. That's okay, because remember, we have high schools. Well, a high school. And it educates 15 students at a time, so that should fill out over time. Okay, let's go forward, see what's happening. You can see the machine guns are going after the rebels. Really pays off to have these. Go, my men. You can do it. I know you're effective. You're super effective. And the rebels are retreating. Who are you? Oh, we get to see who's a rebel now. That's the benefit of the secret police. Can I do any more edicts? Provoke the rebels. Provoke a conflict with the rebels. Paid healthcare. They have to pay for healthcare. Increased effectiveness of all plantations and hydroponic farms. Well now. Lowers the wealth. Oh goodness. Lowers the wealth required for all living in all residential buildings. The upkeep depends on the number of residential buildings. Time to disappear them. Hopefully one of them isn't Clark Kent. A literacy program increases the efficiency of high schools and colleges. Helping all students graduate faster. The upkeep is based on the total number of education buildings. Upkeep is $100 per high school or college. Yeah, let's issue that. We have 15 students now. We have a total of 28 graduates. This should really help us out. Also, how's our creamery? Oh, it's producing. Yeah, we did build a cigar factory. Well then. Oh, we're in the green. You know what? Let's let that ride in the green. Let's give us some more room. Get some money in. Oh, look at that. We have $30 in our Swiss bank account from this security checkpoint. Where am I so I can look at that? We have so much military focus. Our upkeep is rather expensive. But we are positive overall if I just stop myself from spending. I mean, look at this. Another $6,500 of expected revenue. And that's just from one dock out of 3. Here we finally have a dock to help export from these farms, which are now in the green. Even though their staffing is limited. No, stop. Don't. We're gonna output some rum, some cheese, fish, pearls, coffee. Wonderful. That's gonna be a shipment of 12,000. Oh yeah, and how's research? We will have oil available to us in 22 months, so how about we just hold on to our money until then? Become an economic powerhouse. I kind of want more soda. That A&W bottle is low. I could just kill it now. It's from one of those 2-liter bottles. In an ice-cold tumbler.
Giant tropical spiders, Presidente. We have a crisis, and we have
insidious domestic spies are spreading evil, fact-based propaganda that there are enemy warships around our beautiful island. I had to put them in jail, but we really must do something soon, or else we will be under attack. Foreign ships have appeared near our shores. If relations do not improve soon, we will be invaded. Okay. So we need to improve things with the US, I hear. Evil fact-based propaganda. I love Penultimo. He is absolutely a gem of the series. I hope he's in 6. I didn't get to see. We're still negative? Well... I swear, these never produce. Why don't they produce? Oh, do they need electricity? They might. Ranch cattle? So far making some profit. Nice. What about everything else? Cigar factory is in lifetime profit. Rum distillery definitely is. The lumber mill no longer is in profit. How about we demolish the logging camp and the lumber mill? Go forward with those. Ba, 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 da. There we go. And since they were no longer in profit, we're going to have some unemployed people. But that should lower our upkeep. I want to try and become positive for some oil. Maybe work on, national park? No, stop. We will fund all of that with oil. Just give it time. Stop it, self. You're so buy happy. Gosh. Let the money ride. Let the balance increase. We haven't been over $10,000 in so long. How's our loyalty of the military, though? Politics, military loyalty is way up. We have more support. Like, look at that. We made everyone rich in the military, and we've gone all the way up here. Oh, that's popular support. Never mind. It has improved, though. Mostly because most of our people are military personnel, and we made them rich. What about among the factions? We're in good standings with communists. We're in good standing with industrialists. Oh, the religious people we're in poor standing with? Those are a good chunk of voters. No wonder our approval rating is low. You know what? Maybe that's a part of the rebellion. Let's give them that church finally. Boop. There we go, a church. Purge. Yes, do it. Kill them. Kill all who oppose. Oh, look at that. We touched 10,000. 12,000. Whoa. Okay. We're still saving. Hold. Hold it for the oil. Keep going. Full speed ahead. This economy has grown rather slowly currently. But we're going to change that with oil. Oil is going to fund tourism and a bigger military. Oh, wait. We do have that risk of being invaded, don't we? Military fort is for a colonial era. We have a barracks. We could have an army base. A supermax prison allows the arrest citizen actions. Arrested citizens will be re-educated and then abandon their negative roles. Houses 15 prisoners. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and do the army base, just because we are in the Cold War and we have run the risk of invasion right now. There we go. And if we could have a high priority on it, thank you. And that should increase our approval rating with the citizens, since I'll make them rich. Oh, people are over here protesting? Just 2 people, though. Who are you? You're a farmer, and you? A factory worker for the rum distillery. How is someone who got a high school education for free? I pay for the high school education. It's free, provided by the state. Then works at a rum factory, a rum distillery, and lives a well-off life, and then protests me. What are you protesting? I don't know. They're even right by a clinic, if I remember right. Where's the clinic? There's the clinic, yeah. A visitor's 100 out of 100. Oh my god. Wait, really? Are you... Can you take on 100 people? Oh, you're the communist leader. Increase the birth rate on the island by 10%, max 50%. Increases the maximum number of visitors by 50. Okay, let's get a hospitalization wing later on. Later on, though. Not yet. We have things to save up for. We have 8 months to the oil. I don't think I'll be able to afford it up front. Job quality? Yes. Job quality. The church is almost built. That should, seeing how many religious people there are, that should jump my approval rating up to like 41%. Did you notice that since I've focused more on happiness, and gave the military a raise, there have been less rebellions. Who are you? A rebel? Banish them. Banish the rebel. Another rebel. Oh.
My career as a weatherman is over.
No, not the tornado, please. Not now.
And now we have a tornado on the island.
No, Penultimo, please. I can't believe it. Well, at least it's way over here. Will it even hit anything? Oh, no, not the mine. No. Don't you dare. Okay, it doesn't look like it's gonna actually hit anything, thankfully. Whew, what a close one.
I am back in the game. I can now accurately predict.
I am back in the game.
Shack and furniture across
I love
the
Penultimo
island.
so much.
Here is the damage report.
Ah yes, I can now accurately predict the cattle that's about to fall over here, the shack that's falling on top of that building, and the furniture raining down on top of the dolphins in the sea. Thank you, Penultimo. Ah yes, Tropican terrain is unaffected by tornadoes. They gave us $1,000 as a disaster relief. Easy money. Easy money. We lost nothing and gained $1,000. There's a rebel. There's a rebel. Wait a second. I'm starting to be able to see these people. Look, we built the church and our approval rating went up to, from what, 36%? 37, 36? All the way to 45. That's just what we needed. There should be less rebels around now. You lost nothing, I lost nothing.
After a short squabble, the Caribbean family has grown by one more member.
Thank you, British. Let's take advantage of our close vicinity to spread influence to the newcomer by sending them some help so they can start better off. The Yankees are bound to like this as well, as they consider the new nation to be part of their circle of influence. Export 5,000 natural gas? I don't have that. I can't do that. We still have 3 months to oil, though. One citizen worth $1,000? Wait, one citizen was killed? Did I miss it? Buy citizen, $1,000. Nice. We still have $30 to our name in the Swiss bank account.
Speak up!
Where am I? I haven't left the palace, have I? Oh, there I am. I can't believe I'm actually out in public with a 46% approval. Or even with when I had a 25% approval rating. Oh, you know what? Look at that. I have almost $3,400 in my Swiss bank account. That's not bad. I'm clipping that and send it to all your civilians via email. Yep. Go ahead and do it. My military is ready for rebellion. My military is loyal. Let's look at our military loyalty. 48%, that's pretty good. Look at the popular support. Look how I've recovered. See, a military state, it's rough at first, but you get there. Rebel threat, none? Only 7 known rebels, and they're scared to show their face now versus 24 soldiers. Okay. We're doing good. Do you see how much money we got? We have $30,000. Keep letting it ride. We have 1 more month to that oil. Go, 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 go. You lost nothing? A citizen died. 48% low. That's pretty good. It was 30-something%, okay?
The mineral oil, which can be processed into gasoline. The cars in Tropical no longer need to run on magic. Our profits are guaranteed until someone starts selling oil cheaper than us. Then we should bomb and invade them.
I love Penultimo so much. The cars in Tropico no longer need to run on magic. And then he describes the US. Amazing. I love this man. Oh, flight, airport. That would make tourism really easy. Then again, we do need a supermarket for now. So let's get that supermarket. We're getting the army base underway. Unfortunately, one of the construction workers is a rebel. Unfortunately, ratio. Community aid increases housing quality of residences in the vicinity by 10, but budget is increased by 25%. You know what? I'm willing to invest in that. Alright, let's look at these oil wells. I can't actually zoom out. Oh, it produces oil and natural gas? That's where the natural gas comes from. Unfortunately, egg. I can't believe Hector started that. Unfortunately, ratio. Okay, where's the oil? Is it overseas? It's not out at sea. Where am I? I've gone around the islands. Please tell me there's oil. There has to be oil after all that research. Where's the oil? Oh, thank goodness there's 1 oil. Is there 2 oil? I need to use the bathroom. Oil Wellion? Oh my god. Okay. Can I have... Wait. I'm going to build a road. Okay. I'm gonna build a road through here. Boop. Boop. And, boop. There we go. Something cool like that. I'm going to make this a high priority, if you please. And then I'm going to, save. If I can save game. New save game. They will not resist us. Near your buildings? On the sea near your buildings. I think that's offshore. Do I have that option yet? Raw resources. Oil well. Where was that? That's a boat. Nope, there's not one. Oh, here? Nope. Anyway. I'm going to stare at this. or you're going to stare at this. And I will... No, actually, I should really tab out real quick. So just enjoy the music. I'll be back 1 to 2 minutes. Not yet. Not yet. Just soda. She comes back with beet juice. Nope, it's A&W root beer. How much you want to bet with the root beer? She comes back with the rest of the root beer. Yep, I killed that A&W bottle officially. Unfortunately, it needed to die. It was one of the rebel leaders. And it was extremely dangerous, and I must deal with it. Beet soda? Get out of here. No. That is invalid. None of that allowed. Ah, soda. Soda. Kind of makes me want to go to a McDonald's and buy something off the dollar menu with like a soda. So I can have like unlimited refills of the soda and just fill up on calories that way. Ah, someone separate me from the soda. Ah, I can't stop. Okay, since everything's going well right now, it may be time to build a fortress. Boop. There we go. And maybe we get into some tourism, huh? Especially since, you know, tourism increases the traffic and, you know, you need a little traffic to go through that checkpoint and increase our money in our Swiss bank account. In fact, we could do that with... Oh, where's that checkpoint? The security checkpoints as well. Beats beer? Chat oppression? Everyone wants to rise up against El Presidente. What, do you want my commandos on you too? Is that what you want? Wouldn't the security checkpoint here be funny? It would be. And then the APC. I think our approval rating might be going up because we're bringing in a lot of militarists who approve of us getting a big military. Though we did give the upgrade to 200 visitors? Goodness. Yeah, we did give an upgrade to the church, which increases housing quality by 10. So people should be happy about that.
Great giant tropical spiders, Presidente. We have a crisis, and we have to act fast.
For everyone who's always wanted to travel abroad but has found it too expensive.
Oh, foreign ships have appeared near our shores. Oh, wait a second. Wait, they have tanks. This is an invasion. Whoa.
Take over the palace while General Penultimo is there to defend it.
Whoa. That was deserving of more soda.
For the fatherland.
Thankfully, we have our own tank squad. And it's fully managed. Look at that. Let's make these people rich for their efforts. Yes. It might be worth quick building this. Go, go, go. All right, here's the big battle of the invasion against the U.S. The U.S. can't stand against us. How dare they come into our land like this? How are the tanks doing? The tanks aren't taking much damage. Not until our tanks arrive. Come on. Oh, you're so slow. They took out a squad of our military. I can't control them, Floppy. It just happens. So, why do you focus on a creamery? Well, here's my tanks. And this squad of the enemy is ready to take on my tanks between two stations, two guard towers with machine guns. Oh, this is not a good spot. Uh-oh. This building will be completed after the battle is over. How are those tanks so tough? What the heck? Those aren't even US tanks. There's still so many. No, not the palace. Not the palace! Oh my god. We're about to lose this battle. Well, that was very sudden. I didn't realize that their tanks would be invincible. Goodness. Was there a warning for that? There was a warning that they were offshore.
Presidente, Tropicans await elections next year. They wish to show their everlasting love and respect for you. They may
Even the coldest of wars must end, old chap. I blame global warming. We should consider our future.
As usual, big bullies like the current superpowers have an Achilles heel in their pride. Shame them and they will promptly end their bickering. There are 2 courses we can partake to this end. Military course.
Presidente, I am overjoyed that you chose this means to end the war, as are all militarists. Never again will the world make jokes about our little rockets.
When we have the biggest rockets, all the girls will come to us and the superpowers will be alone and unwanted, not us. Penultimo. The reward is that we progress to the next era. I will reload only if chat agrees to it. Where did the tanks go? They were destroyed. And I'm also going to sit down. Oh. Sit down. There we go. Ah. Gosh. I'm over here. It does feel too late to start a new one. No saves coming. You've got to live with your choices. So we have 2 for and 1 against. So far in this series, I have not save scummed once. I haven't save scummed once. It's just like, I had a hard time here. Let's start a new one. I might want to keep that trend for this month. Not this month, this week. Because next week we will continue with Tropico 6. And then we'll be playing Sandbox and doing challenges however we want for the rest of the week. For the rest of next week with our for much of next week with our favorite Tropico. So, how about we see if there are any challenges? We already have that save game from when I first placed the oil well. Let's go to the main menu. If we could do this next week, that's fine. I like this one. I like this one too. This one This one brings up all the eras previously in Tropico and brings them up well and builds on all of them so gosh darn well. It's definitely a highlight of the Tropico series. Then again, I haven't played Tropico 6. Maybe they build on it even more. I hope so. We will find out on Monday. Let's see. We can't disturb Canview from the Final Fantasy grind. What about a new game? What if we tried a mission? Write your name in the scrolls of history with the finest cheese in the Caribbean. Should we just do cheese production? Tropican Redemption. Tropico had a cultist problem once. Some say inviting the Spanish Inquisition was probably a tad overdoing it. Generalissimo. Demonstrate your military power in a series of clashes with the U.S. Army. Ooh. Surf's Up. El Presidente's dolphin friends are the only hope for the future of humankind. Mad World. The worst vices of El Presidente manifest in this hypnotherapeutic session. Supercomputer. Use your supercomputer to discover the meaning of life, the universe, and all the other stuff. Catch the Toucan. Rich reserves of dirty oil have been found under Tropico, but the super expensive schematics on how to take advantage of the super polluting goo is tied to the leg of a toucan. What? Long story, El Presidente needs that bird caught. Joint venture. Establish your own brand of savory, delicious fast food in Tropico. I'm kind of thinking of joint venture or the big cheese right now. Oh, there's also a page 2. T-Day. Make movies, not war. And supervillain. Become a supervillain. That one sounds fun. Okay, I think we establish our own brand of savory, delicious fast food. Supervillain sounds fun. Sounds long, you know? You do like villainy. We'll see what it entails. With Melly. Economic difficulty, medium. Political difficulty, disasters, yes.
My childhood dream was to become a supervillain. You heard me right. Not a hero, a villain. These so-called bad guys are the only ones who actively work to change their reality. They are the ones with the vision, the ones who methodically plan and prepare for years, inspiring legions of loyal minions to do their bidding. The villains ultimately bring progress for everyone, willing or not.
I'm surprised to see so much dialogue. So there is actually dialogue to these, huh?
I always imagined us as the good guys, fighting on the same team as my personal hero, Catman.
Are you sure about this supervillain idea, Presidente? I always imagined us as the good guys, fighting on the same team as my personal hero, Catman. Oh, I get it now. You aim to become the dark anti-hero, free of the shackles of idealism, saving the world by threatening to destroy it. What an awesome plan. Only thing we need is a giant laser and we are good to go. Construct a giant laser. And don't forget to take care of the basic needs of your citizens and set up your economy first. Oh my god, we have to start from scratch on this one? What a beautiful place, though. Look at this. Look at this atoll. Well, let's see what I can do. A suggested building is an apartment? Okay. So it does suggest buildings then.
Dear listeners, the Cold War is officially over. Congratulations, we won. The USA and the USSR failed to annihilate each other, and everyone
I
else
totally
should go
forgot
for
something.
conflict.
Is
I'm
that
putting that down as a win in my book.
we increase... I think we increase housing quality of apartments by having them face the road. So let's have them in this orientation. Oh yes, we get a constitution. Oh right. As we expand and stuff, we get other options for the constitution. Personal rights, security surveillance. Police discover special citizens such as rebels faster. This constitutional act declares the personal life of each citizen the focus of the state. To guarantee best quality of personal life, the state can survey pro bono the life of each status quo citizen. The hereinbefore mentioned citizens have to file in reports for the activities done by themselves, their family, and their acquaintances per diem. That sounds terrible. Total state control? Assassination and banish actions cost less. Wow. Oh, all Swiss bank account gains increased by 20%. Oh, free market. Interesting. Budget impact on building effectiveness is stronger. Planned economy. Buildings with managers gain 10 bonus effectiveness.
In the wake of the new
Intel Pro, let's go.
reached a population of 100. I just want to say, I am heartbroken that there are at least 2 people on the island who still haven't made their way to the Jolly Roger. You make me sad, you two.
Okay, so we have a country house. It may be worth getting some entertainment, you know? How about a tavern? Boop. And a restaurant. I'm kind of wondering, with such a beautiful place, what if we had a tourist-based economy? To help fuel our endeavors toward the laser. By the way, where is the laser? We have a space program. The giant laser. This building requires electricity. Build a power plant of any kind. Oh. Okay, a power plant of any kind, you say. Yeah, sure, build it in this little pocket here. And you know what? We can easily build a road across like this. Oh yes, and let's finish that up. What a weird road. I'll take it though. And the people will want places to stay while they live here. So this is for the families around here. We get infrastructure in the form of a parking lot.
Complaining from people about the lack of priestly attention.
And it'll be there and
That's
one
exactly
here.
right, and I haven't confessed my sins to a young, muscular friar in quite a while. I can feel my spiritual needs tearing me up from the inside. I cry for salvation, young priests.
What did she say? Okay, let's get that iron. And yes, what is this? Coal. Wonderful. So we have the coal for the plant right there. I'm wondering if we can have an oil well. You may have noticed that resources are very different in this one. It's not like little squares of what's underground or anything. There are a bunch of deposits just right on the surface. What are you? Bauxite? Uranium? Gold? Wait a second, we have a little bit of everything here. And an oil deposit. 2 oil deposits. 3. 3 oil deposits. Oh my god, 3 of them. I can't escape it. It's like Among Us for me. Oh, the road faces this way at least. Boop. Make some sort of connection like that, even though it's wonky. There we go. And what about a couple more mines if I can afford it? I can afford 1 more mine probably. Let's make it a good one. Let's get the gold mine. There we go. The people here will need a little house. Oh, I can't afford that. Okay, we ride with this, and we are well in the negative, but we have rapidly increased our happiness. They're gonna like this infrastructure. I can add a grocery store. Might as well. Put it right there. That's 1 apartment.
I admit, fellow listeners, I am not one to craft spaces. And while I can't say
Right, people are starting to fill it up.
the government built for us are all that bad, well,
Wealth required is well
a
off.
friend of mine was peeling onions for dinner. She made her neighbors cry.
Can we get these bits of our economy up and running? So these will all be high, which is fine. Our happiness keeps trending upward. Debt is fine. Getting debt to increase your future revenue is okay.
The EU seems to be rolling in cash, and they seem to be handing it out to all sorts of riffraff.
Invite the EU in one of your embassies. Yeah, sure. If we even get an embassy. Credit lost. Social credits deducted. Gosh, I need to watch videos of the Halo guy. What's his name? The Halo God voice actor for multiplayer. Yeah, he actually was paid, commissioned to say social credits deducted. Well, this is already making a profit. Look at that. That's why we invested, that's why we went into debt to invest in all of this at the start. Look at all the Teamsters go. We might want another Teamsters office. Let's have another one, yeah. Boop. Yeah, I love him. He's great. Nice. The oil well is almost complete. 96% complete. Boop. All right. And that requires a high school education. Seems we have some people with those. Oh, we have plenty of them. That's a fully staffed oil well now. Increase the reserves of oil and natural gas by 15,000. Go ahead. Oh, I can't build another oil well. Darn. Because there's another one just right here. Oh my god, there's a volcano? This one looks awesome. This is sick. I think these are custom made. Alright, we're getting revenue. Let's continue our priorities. I want these parking lots. Oh wait. That one doesn't go anywhere. It's blocked by the tavern, so I shouldn't have it there. Instead, we can have it over here. Okay, where's the other oil? There's the one here. And, oh, that's all I can afford. That's okay. I can do one more mine, can't I? Okay, bauxite, uranium. We're going to mine the uranium. There we go. Hey Portal, how's it going? Hello. How are you doing, Reiko? We've done our first run of Tropico 5. It was a militarist run since we already did the capitalist tourism run of, you know, Voodoo Pizza Man in Tropico 3 and 4. We went a full militarist run. And you know what? It went pretty well until the US decided enough games, let's duke it out. And I lost that. We'll probably end up going back to Tropico 5 though, and doing other scenarios and runs and such. Because this is a really fun one. It builds on everything else Tropico except for Pirate Cove. And it does it so well. I think this is still my favorite of the series. Though we still have to see what I think of Tropico 6, having not played it at all. But yes, I hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you, Reiko? Hopefully you've had some comfort food, maybe a comfort drink, and you're ready to chill with us. I don't know how much longer it'll be, but I'm having so much fun in Tropico 5. Look at that, we're positive again. Looky there. I may just use this opportunity to make another mine. There we go. Is that all the mines utilized? What are you? A bauxite deposit? Not quite all of them utilized then. Let's get you on over here. Boop. Boop. There we go. Now that... No, it's not. Still more. Coal? Iron? Goodness. Maybe we have another dock, just in case one is more efficient than the other. Maybe? I don't know. Is there any more over here? Another gold mine. Something like that. Something weird. Funky. Hey, you know what? That fits... Ah, I can't afford the oil well. Another uranium deposit. Goodness. They really give you riches. There we go. Just in case one route might be more efficient than the other. Besides, it looks cool. I like strange layouts, you know? Now we wait for our next export.
Presidente, Tropicans await elections next year. They wish to show their everlasting love and respect for you. They may have used different words, but that does not matter.
Okay. Yes. Wait, no. There's no need. I know I am in the hearts of my people. Because I can't win the popular vote yet. But since we have this money, perhaps it's time to provide some housing for these people that are so kindly at these mines. Yes. One here. Let's see, we have two over there. Should definitely have a house here. And that's all our money.
We are on the verge of creating a new world order, old boy. It will be just like the old world order, but with distinguished people, such as you and myself, on top.
On top of the world, you say? Increase all imports by 2,500. That's 15 standing with the globalists. Sure. My next investment will probably be a Teamster's office here. And maybe a house and, you know, a parking lot. We need to increase our infrastructure just to keep everything running as fast as possible. Mansion? Let's do apartments. There, and... Oh, the parking lot. I can't afford it yet. Soon. Look how much profit this generates. Come on, get the mines built. Perhaps for these mines, I have a tenement right here where they all meet. Yeah? Yeah, get these built. And there's the last oil well. There we go. And where's those tenements? Here we go. Right where these meet. First time chat from viewer. Hello Hector, how are you? Hello, thank you for the follow too. Oh my goodness. Egg, oh my god, the eggs. Why the eggs? Just egg day? Egg. The KD mods ban him. Egg incident. Ban this so-called Hector. Alright, that's 2 more mines built. We should have the workforce for it. We definitely have the money for all of this. Boop. And you two, right here. Along with maybe some welfare. Boop. You ban me, you will see the end of the days for the eggs. Okay, so what we're doing here is getting a little bit of a more of a town center where all the roads meet. Since we have so many mines operational, that's a lot of people out there, and they're going to need some more centralized places a bit away from town just to make sure all their needs are met. In fact, we may end up having another Teamster's office on the other side of the island over here with a dock. Presidente, an oil tanker and a stray narwhal were involved in a hit-and-run accident off the coast of Tropico. The tanker took serious damage while the narwhal fled to Canada. Alright, well, you know what? We can afford the helicopter. Let's get the helicopter aid. What are you pouring in there? Weird. Hello, Dragavir. Let's see, have a mine right here, and a mine right over here. Then we'll connect these up. Pick that one up, and that one, and then have it connect over here to the dock. Wonderful. And then for this, we may need a Teamster's office all the way out here. Yes. Why is this 1941 Germany? It's not. You haven't seen Germany yet. I could make it happen, though. Portsy, no. ASMR? Portsy, no. I mean, you saw how close we were to inquisiting on the religious faction earlier, right? No evil dictator run? Not yet. I'm gonna head out, aim for civilians? Okay. Housing, that's right. Housing. Put it right there. And infrastructure parking lot. There. As well as a little bit of welfare. Like a grocery store. And then near the front, everyone should have access to a clinic. Boop. There we go. I'm gonna head out, aim for civilians. You should start referring to your fellowship as eggs and make the sub badge an egg. I have no context for this, but egg. As long as the mod badge is like a dragon. Ooh. I don't know if I can edit the mod badge. Can we get this Teamster's office built, please?
I am so
Oh.
furious. I cannot
Rebels are attacking. Wait. Whoa now. If that's the case, then I should invest in making my elite infantry into commandos. And you know what? Because y'all have risen against me while I'm trying to better your lives and like provide you stable housing, okay? We're gonna install a barracks. I mean, I guess a supervillain needs a barracks anyway, at some point, you know? Did we defeat the rebels yet? Where are they? Oh, they're way over here. Their target is this mine? The bauxite mine? Why? Where are the commandos? All the way over here. I tell you, they rebel.
Great giant tropical spiders, Presidente. We have a crisis and we have to.
Yes, rebels, rebels, rebels. How can we change that? You know what? Why didn't I do a smear campaign on the religious faction in the last run? I could have. Lowers the wealth required for living in all residential buildings. Sure. Let's issue this edict. That should increase happiness quite a bit. You can also hire a
Presidente,
clinic worker,
the oil spill
get us some
has
health
been
care. Look at that. Instant 2% increase, and I think it increases a bit more than that over time. The oil spill's been cleaned up. Wonderful. Can we have this built too? Just build the infrastructure, build the barracks. Has this been destroyed? It has been. Okay, quick build that. Let's quick build this house. Quick build the tenement. Quick build the parking lot. Quick build the grocery store. I mean, we're making more money than we can spend at this point. Even though it looks like we're negative, I'm not even finding anything I can build fast enough to get this money out of the way. So we definitely have a constant, steady stream of revenue at this point. I think I did pretty good with that. Oh, KD discovered the new emotes. So just in case it would be more efficient to get this precious oil over to this dock, let's have that built. Look at that. Look how much money we got. Here, let's get a road to you. And that's why we're working on this little housing district over here. You know, get another apartment. Lovely. And house the power station. It's most of the way complete. Oh, I can modernize all of these to apartments. Sure, go for it. Increase happiness. I would hope that increases happiness. Okay, now we're waiting for our next shipment. This is the first time we've really slowed down in a few minutes, which is kind of saying something to the momentum I've built here. What are we looking for? How close are we to the space laser? Still needs electricity. Alright. Would we build a geothermal plant there? I guess we'll have to wait a little bit to find out. Let's build another dock. Just to increase our speed of exports. And quick build it. Thank you. Well, this is a rather efficient economy already. So how are you doing? We have one person working here, so we don't have anything produced quite yet. What's it being run on? It begins to consume natural gas instead of coal. Halves the amount of pollution generated. We are putting out natural gas. Oh, there we go. It's turned on. We have 66 available power. Now we get to see the cost of the giant laser. 25,000, you say? We also need a little more power, like from a wind farm, maybe. Has high upkeep. That's okay. Oh yes, metro stations. Oh, those are so valuable. Let's get a metro station, and that'll allow instant connections of point A, point B, point C. Very nice, especially since this is such a little center that's growing.
We are on the verge.
Anyone living here? Yep, this is a filled tenement. Or apartment, rather. There seems to be a bit of a difference in this one, though. Tropico 4 allowed you to build a oh, there it is, substation. Never mind. Boop. There we go. Expands our reach a little. We have 56 available power. We need to roughly double it. Maybe in the meantime, let's see, to increase our output. Ooh, effectiveness increased by 20%, but the oil well generates 30% more pollution. Sounds great. There we go. Upgrade that oil well. And where's the last one? Here? We can't quick build it yet. Oh my god, there's a... What are you? That's a lion? We do be on the verge, though. We're on the verge of, finishing this challenge. I know that. There we go, get another metro station. And then we'll have one more metro station to get everyone over toward this center. Russia sent you $5,000. What's our expected revenue from the next shipment? $13,000. There we go. And we made it. We're also getting a little bit of money from this one.
I cannot believe what just happened.
Got off the phone with the farm tech and she sounded high as fuck. It was hilarious. I believe it. Oh, the rebels are over here? We have 29% happiness? How so? Let's have a heavy crusher here. Oh, that's a coal mine. Where is the gold mine? Here. Yeah, let's make this an automated mine. Automated mine has more output. Now we're up to monthly production 207. Gold output almost 1200. Oh, this has been destroyed. How so? Was that from the rebel army? Okay, we're expecting $8,000 from this dock.
Great giant
Oh.
tropical spiders, Presidente.
Okay, we're fighting. We have way more soldiers than they have rebels. And they're defeated. $300, $9,000. Oh, and we have a wind farm, so we have total available... Okay, total power 160. Available power is 90. We're getting there. We just need a little more power. How much does this produce?
Everyone's had a good time, no? Some shots were fired, some words were said. If you're not dead or in prison or both, come down to the Jolly Roger and bury the hatchet.
Great giant tropical spiders, Presidente. We have a crisis and...
The unrest on the streets is increasing. Don't worry about them. Here, we'll increase their happiness by allowing same-sex marriage, okay? Allows gay couples to marry and gay tourists to come to the island. Increases liberty and tourism rating. Increases unrest. Allowing same-sex as marriages may be just one small step toward liberating Tropico, but it is a giant leap for your evil master plan, Presidente. If I know from a reliable source that if we pass this legislation, the entire Western civilization will collapse. Then we move in, take over, and rule the world with a fabulous iron fist and a rainbow-colored velvet glove. I love Penultimo. He's my favorite. Oh, social engineering. We never got to the modern age to allow social engineering, but that's a pretty cool one to get the religious faction out and increase our military faction. Legalized substances. Provides money every year but worsens foreign relations and increases tourism. Anyway. Quick build this if you please. Thank you. Now we have 153 available power.
With the new changes in policy, we will have even more marriages in Tropico. Why not hold your wedding at the Jolly Roger? Perfect location and excellent service.
And let's modernize both of our mines. Sounds good.
I am so
Oh.
furious.
More rebels, you say? Well, deploy the troops. Well, you have to get the weed for the gays. He's great. There we go. What are your needs? Healthcare, 8. Oh, you know what? We could totally have better healthcare. Let's have a parking lot over here. Quick build it. And let's have a more centralized clinic. Right around here. Boop. Increase people's healthcare needs. I can't quick build it right now. There's so much to do in this one versus the others. Time has just flown for me. Goodness. And obviously I could have sped run this. Sped ran? I don't know. But there's much more efficient ways to do this. It's just, I'm having fun with it.
Presidente,
Oh.
Tropicans await elections next year. They wish to show their everlasting love and respect for you. They
Hmm.
may have used different words, but that does not matter.
Nope, no elections. I will build you clinics, though. Alright, so those clinics are built, and we maxed out the visitors. Look at that. Both of these clinics should have maxed out visitors. So now we have more healthcare. What are people's healthcare needs right now? Poor healthcare needs still? Just give it time. They've got to visit it first. We almost have enough for the giant laser, though. One more shipment, and... it's the giant laser, Melly. We have the giant laser. We're gonna put it at high priority. It should be built pretty quick, because, our construction workers have been not very... they haven't been utilized, right? I've been quick building everything, because we generate so much income. Sped runned. I could have sped runned it, yes. But when you have this many materials, it's just fun to see how fast you can expand and see what you can do.
I am so furious.
The rebels are attacking. That's okay. We're about to have a laser. Oh yeah, this place never really got built. Where are they focused? Why are they in slow motion? Oh, they're destroying our bauxite mine. They really don't like that thing. I barely even know what bauxite is used for in this game. Oh well, it's okay. Our troops are on the way, though it takes a long time. In fact, you know what? What if we got Supermax Prison? Ooh. Waterborne? A nuclear submarine. Makes all available trade routes accessible, ignoring foreign standing prerequisite. Fires missiles at enemies and reduces foreign relations. By the way, I really like the Waterborne expansion. I will definitely come back to Tropico 5 at some point to do some expansion stuff. Automatically disposes of crime lords, rebels, and spies without repercussion. Obviously. Obviously we built that. It's 75% built to finish the scenario, just in time for the turn of the millennia, 1999, January 2000. Congratulations! We're at the beginning of Futurama. We shall destroy them with our gay rainbow beam, and then we suddenly crave leather pants and bionicles.
Hooray for our very own mega laser. It doesn't quite work yet, but I won't tell anyone if you don't, Presidente. Now comes the hardest part. Choosing your supervillain name.
My supervillain name? Dr. Presidente. Comrade Presidente. General Presidente. Presidente? I think Presidente.
Presidente? Only one more field to fill in for the supervillain registration form, and then I am issuing the press release.
What will be your ultimate supervillain name, Presidente? Oh my god, President Diablo? Okay, that's edgy. Pres Bella? Pres Loca? Pres Diablo? Pres Loca sounds awesome, and so does Pres Bella. Ouch, the edge, I know. And Pres Loca. There we go. Well, we can afford to quick build a $17,000 drone command. And let's outfit this with foreign workers to work for us. Cool. Accidental strikes. When no crime lords or rebel leaders are identified, the citizen with the lowest approval rate will be eliminated. That sounds great. Let's upgrade that. Do we get to watch them? Are they birds? Where are they? Oh, the building was stopped because of a rolling blackout. Well, if that's the case... I kind of want a geothermal station. I mean, we do have a volcano right here. We have defeated the rebels. Good job.
I am so furious.
Oh, another rebel attack. Are you kidding me? Special training replaces the infantry in the barracks with modern infantry. What does that do? What is modern? Oh, wow. Oh, they get better weapons. Who will win? It seems like I'm winning. Maybe. Wait, I think I'm losing. I just lost. I just lost the scenario.
What's the most important thing for an aspiring supervillain, Presidente? A trademark costume, of course.
My military lost. Just as I upgraded them. It was the upgrade that did them in, I swear it. Customize your supervillain
What's the
costume.
most important thing for an aspiring supervillain, Presidente? A trademark costume.
Okay, let's customize then. Oh yes, by the way, remember how I said Swiss bank account money comes back into play for your account, right? When you move money, to the Swiss bank account, you can level up and that increases the effectiveness of your skill. Our current skill is giving 2% extra damage to our military for every level. So we can get up to 10%. Right now we would need $50,000. Okay, $50,000 to get to level 2, which gives you 4% extra damage. Now you can also retire. I'm not totally sure how this works at this point. But let's customize. Like just say okay. Change it a little bit and say okay. And there we go. We got an achievement unlocked. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Change the looks of a dynasty member. And we select them.
I'm shaking. You're shaking. Everyone is shaking.
Everyone's shaking. Everyone trembles at our feet, Melly. Just as we were overtaken by our rebels, I think we cleared this scenario.
The earthquake is over. We made it.
There was an earthquake?
Rethink my life
What?
and the choices I have
Since
made.
when?
Done. Now, let's evaluate the data.
This is so chaotic.
Hola, Tropicans! Ooh, last night things got a bit wild between Marco and I, but I assure you, the only collapsed roof we are responsible for is our own.
What? Shut up. That's one of the winches speaking. This is okay, lady. I know, right? I can't believe one of our winches got away and started getting on the radio. We got $10,000 as a disaster relief aid.
I am happy to report that our mega laser is finally operational, Presidente. Time to test it out.
Time to test it out? The best way to do this would be to provoke a superpower into invading Tropico. I'm prepared to officially announce that Pres Loca is going to take over the world and enforce mandatory work on Saturdays for everyone. If that doesn't provoke someone to invade us, I don't know what will. Just say the word and I will send out the press release. And one last thing. You wouldn't really force me to work Saturdays, would you? An invasion will start when the task is accepted. Don't forget to test fire the laser. You will have to aim the laser at the path the moving invaders take to inflict maximum damage. Okay, we're going to accept that and we're going to get invaded. But right now, I also want infantry tanks. I want tanks. Okay, our barracks were just destroyed. Can I quick build this and this?
We received a mysterious
Oh.
letter, Presidente. It was attached to an anvil and flew down from the stratosphere. I am so excited. I think we have a superhero nemesis now.
Wonderful. This will be your last and final warning. We will not rest until an end is put to your reign of evil. We give you our regards. You give our regards to St. Peter, or whoever has his job, but in hell. Okay. Captain Anvil and his sidekick Clone Boy. Interesting. By the way, he's always soft. I don't know why he's so soft. I'm going to increase dialogue volume.
What good is a supervillain without an army of devoted drones ready to die?
Yeah.
For him, Presidente? No, I don't mean me. There are other Tropicans more qualified for this job.
You'll be ready to execute your evil plan and take on the world. Okay. This is an enemy squad. So they're attacking the palace. Isn't this supposed to do something? Like, it's a drone command. Y'all are supposed to fly drones. Come on. Where's the drones, huh? There's a bird. Is that a drone? Is that how you do it? Are these being finished? This building will be completed after the battle is over. Fuck you! We lost just at the end of the scenario. Are you kidding me? We'll come back to this one. Work is over, by the way. Yay. Birdsaren'treal.com.
Presidente, the nationalists are proud to have a supervillain as
Yeah.
Presidente. While foreigners call you a villain, all true-born Tropican patriots
Yeah.
recognize you as the hero you truly are.
We don't have this one. We have no more forces. Oh wait, we do! This is our last stand. Come on. Fight them off. Start fighting. Come on. These rebels don't have much attack power. Don't just take the hits. What? What? What are you doing? This guy's just walking. He doesn't even have his gun out. What are y'all doing? They've just gone back to attacking. It says high priority. Come back over here. What? What? Y'all are crazy. Come on. Flank them. What are... There you go. No, turn on them. Oh my god, you're getting surrounded. For free. Now you attack. I'm losing my mind. We're already half dead. How are they doing? They're gonna overwhelm us again. Yep, our people surrendered. We didn't even take out a single squad of the angry mob. Our palace is just gonna go down. We're about to lose this battle. We've taken out 2 of one angry mob squad and 1 of another angry mob squad. Where are the drones? Oh, it's gone. Well, how about we fire this thing then? Huh? How about we fire it right here? Heck y'all. Okay. Okay, that did a good number. Can I do it again? 4 months? And we didn't take them out? There's 2 left. The rest are retreating, but... Oh my god. There's 5 remaining. I almost won this. Maybe this will actually last for 4 months. Come on. My palace just needs to stand. How many more months? 2 more months. Come on, palace. You got this. I know you got this. Ah, 2 months. How resilient is this palace, huh? Oh, nope.
Devilish combination of the global economy, the Illuminati, bad weather, and just plain rotten luck made you lose. Please leave your beard and your hat on your desk on your way out.
Excuse me, Penultimo. Hey, I'm having a moment here. Quit to main menu. Look how nice and neat and orderly their farms are. I should definitely learn some build orders like that. Some build layouts. Well, that's 4.5 hours in. That does seem like a good one to do. That's a fun scenario. Yes, I want to do it again. There's so much in Tropico 5 that I want to do again. It's such a large game. We've not even seen half of it really, because there's other eras to play, and we started halfway in, right? We didn't even play the Cold Wars. We did play the Cold Wars. We didn't even play Modern Times, though. And we didn't play Colonial Era or the World Wars. We're definitely coming back. Absolutely. But, in the meantime, who's live? What's live? Mute the site. Time for raids. Italics is live. Tank Time's still live? How much longer do they have? Stream ending in 1 hour? Alright, we're going to go raid Hang Time then. Don't forget raid? Yes, I'm not forgetting raid. So, thank you so much for being here. It's meant a lot. It really has meant a lot. It was so nice to have an active chat. Y'all are awesome. Thank you, Melly, KD, and Fimsy for moderating the chat. Thank you everybody who dropped by and was all comfy and cozy with me. I really appreciate you. And I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. I will be back on Monday to get Tropico 6 down, because I have not played it at all. I'm so excited to enter it and dive in, see how much content it adds to the Tropico universe. So the raid will be ready. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And from the bottom of my heart, thank you again. I love you all. Mwah. I hope you have a nice weekend. Now go check out Hang Time. They are awesome. They're always doing all sorts of cool games, and they're really cool people to hang out with. I have them in the background quite a bit, and Fimsy introduced me to them. So let's go.
What the hell are we doing? You don't need Sid. Delete it. So delete the cockpit.
Just rise up, push R1.
Okay. Are you sure? Like this?
Well, how does he get out of this part? Maybe just circle the back out of that part?
Then just place it. How do I place it? X? I'm pressing X. Oh, I placed it. Oh, fuck yeah. All right, hold on.
I'll put another one.
Nope. Stop.
There you go. Now try to rise up, I guess. Okay, now go to your cockpit if you can.
I want more guns.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Portal Dropper, rating us Raiders. This is PETA's first time playing Kingdom Hearts. This is PETA. I am Grayson.
Yo,
we
what
are
up?
Hang Time.
Yo,
we
what
play
up,
a variety
baby?
of games, and we enjoy playing games that PETA hasn't played before. We have been playing this since 10 a.m. He is right at the end. What are you doing?
I'm just trying to add as many guns as possible. I want to be... Dude, I want to be
Portal
the
Drop, what are y'all
Batmobile.
playing? What are y'all doing today? Talk to me.
Oh! How do I delete something?
And if you're a Raider, say, hey, I want to talk to you. You need a better computer to add more guns.
How do I delete a gun I already have?
We were playing Tropico 5 and almost took over the world. I have never played Tropico, but it looks fucking sick.
I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine.
You know what? Go with it.
You know what? I think we'll be okay. Look how many guns we got.
Just go with it.
Oh, man. I got so many guns.
No, it's not. We have not.
What the fuck is this? Wait, what's this? What the fuck is... Wait, but where are my extra guns? I don't got anything.
What about the triggers?
I'm doing that.
What about circle?
Nothing. Oh, I got those. Okay, cool. It's Y. It was Y.
Hold
It
X
was
and then
Y.
let go.
Okay. What? No, that's not it. That's slow down. X is slow down. It's triangle. You lock on with R1 like